and people were saying that Lion King ripped off them. I don't know, but like the animation style always reminded me of that. I'm trying to remember, dude. I'm sure if you looked up a White Lion anime, Kimba, yes, Kimba. That's it. It is called Kimba. Oh goodness. Hey, you with the pink hair. Yes. I've never seen you around here before. I used to live here, but it's changed so much. Well, if you need any info, go to this small hut on top of that hill up ahead. This crazy old geezer lives up there, but he should be able to help you out. Before you go, be sure to check out all the signs on the way. The local visitors bureau did a great job of supplying helpful info for the visitors. To read the signs, press up on the directional pad and then the X button. By the way, what is with the pink hair anyways? Yeah, Kimba the white lion, not the light lion. Never mind. I don't want to know. See ya. Yeah, I think I actually watched it way back when. But yeah. The dialogue theme from 2 should be added to this game. I absolutely agree. So something about this, I've played this game quite a few times, so I already know, kind of what to do. And as much as I'd love to play it in a way where I'm like completely clueless, there are just things that I'll do and then like not even explain what I'm doing, and then they'll just kind of make sense at some point. So that's just kind of how it is. But yeah, we got the fart flower. We got the frog. I'll probably lose the frog before I can actually use him, but let's see if we can get this guy over here. Brother, come on. I'm begging you. See if I can... Come here. It's all gonna make sense. Yeah, frog's gone. That's fine. Maybe it won't. What the hell, dude? Okay. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. We'll come back. Oh, heading off to the old man's hut already. Unfortunately, the fog is so thick up ahead that you can't see a thing. Looks like we'll have to turn around. Do you dye your hair, or is it naturally pink? Never mind. If only I had my nature survivalist mail order catalog. I'm sure there would be something I could order out of there to get rid of this fog. Oh well, bye. And just like that. Yeah, so if you aren't a Tomba gamer, you probably wouldn't know that you're supposed to go back to the mailbox and get the gust of wind to clear out the fog, but because I'm a Tomba gamer, I know that. Let's see. Can't even fart on the first enemy. Have you never played Tomba before? Dude, I'm a fraud. I don't know what to say. It sucks. Actually, just because you said that, we're gonna get the fart here. We're gonna do it. Bro, why are you being so difficult? There it is, okay. So we all know that farting on someone makes them turn small. I mean, this is a known fact. So, there you go. And one other thing we need to do over here before we get too far. And then I'm just gonna start schmoovin'. I'm glad they... Whoa, dude. I actually didn't press anything right there, but it just kind of made me go. Gonna go talk to this absolute lad up here. One of the best characters. He is reoccurring. Leave me alone. I haven't eaten all day and your pink hair is giving me a headache. So yeah, I mean, pretty much anything you do in this game will like start some sort of quest. And you just have no idea what you're supposed to be doing. Like, there are some times where like the title of the quest will give you a hint, but sometimes it's just so cryptic that, you know, good luck. You might never know what you're supposed to be doing. All right, but thanks for joining in and chatting for a little bit. You have a nice sleep. I will not be too far behind you. All right, so use something Winnie might just do the trick. So we're gonna use the Furious Tornado. And just like that. Yeah, I always thought it was cool how they had FMV. Is that what you would call it? They just have these cutscenes that are animated. They're really not a lot, but I don't know. They kind of taper off. They're pretty like front, or what am I trying to say here? There's a lot more of them near the beginning of the game. And then as you kind of go on, they don't happen as often, which is kind of weird. Something else I enjoy about this game is how the main combat, I mean, you have the, you know, you have your weapon, the blackjack, which is a cool weapon, you know. I don't know if any other character I can think of has a blackjack, but not only do you have that, but you also have a you have the ability to jump on most things. There are some enemies that you can't jump on just because they have like spikes or something, or these guys that I'm pretty sure are eggs, but yeah, you can't jump on those guys either. But yeah, we'll just keep on trucking. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot we need to stop for. Actually, sorry, my mistake. We're actually gonna backtrack a little bit. We didn't want to get up here, but that's okay. We can drop down on this side. And yep, got a little frog, a little froge. Just gotta be careful not to get got right there. And then we're gonna climb up. Jump over, and then you might even see there's a character right here. What? You found me already? I was trying to hide from you. Well, since you found me, I'll give you a little hint. To the right of me, behind this hut, there's a little pond. If you go up to the hill above here, you can meet this crazy old coot. He's supposed to be some wise 100-year-old man, but he just seems to mumble a lot to me. There you go. Who are you? Who am I? Never mind that. Go see the places I just told you about, and we'll talk again later. Okay, sure. Something else, they just introduced these random like AP boxes, which I think stand for action points. That sounds right. I'm sure they explain it somewhere. I don't know from like the top of my head, but yeah. What am I trying to do here? I want to show you guys the map. So the map is actually pretty cool. I don't know if I can show you all the way up there yet, but something I don't really use a whole lot. But it is cool that it's here. The game is fairly linear, so you won't really be needing it a lot. But I mean, it's a cool touch for sure. So, yeah, let's see what else we got. Status. Yep, that looks right to me. Item, events. Yeah, there's 17 pages of events. There's a total of 130 of these bad boys. So, a lot to get through. I don't know if I'll do 100%. It's not like it's too difficult to do that. I think the hardest part is just like kind of keeping track of what you have and haven't done. But you know, it's not that big of a deal, so maybe I'll just do it for the hell of it. I'm not reading any of this, I apologize. Basically, this guy's like, hey, you fell in the pond. You gotta learn how to swim, and then you can come back here. And that's what he says. But then he gave us some bananas, and I think I know someone who might like those bananas, but we'll wait. We'll wait to kind of go back and see him. All right, so we're gonna keep on. Actually, let's see. Let's talk to. Did you meet the? No. See you again after you met him. Okay. All right. So we have not done that yet. So we're actually just gonna keep on going. Grab us another 1-up. Something this game, it always got me with the platforming. As a kid, I always had a hard time like making those jumps right there, which is kind of funny because like nowadays I'm like, it's nothing. There is one spot, not too far into the game, we'll probably actually see it during this stream, where the platforming is actually a lot more tricky. And I don't know if it's like, if it's because it was designed tricky or if it's just like artificially hard. I don't know, like bad design sort of thing, but that's kind of blasphemous, so we won't say that. What shall I do? Why, hello there. You're a cute little fella. Yes, I'm the 100-year-old wise man. What can I do for you? And then sure enough, you gotta have the pop-up. You gotta have the pop-up. We did it. Oh, sorry. My mind is preoccupied with something else at the moment. Say, would you do me a favor? You see, there is something that is just really bothering me. I must have seen them on your way here. Or, sorry, you must have seen them on your way here. The red cocoa birds. Those darn birds steal eggs and try to raise them as their own. I feel sorry for the cute little chicks inside the eggs. Could you go out and collect all the chicks from the eggs? Well, we've already done that. Because we're gamers. So. Good job, you found them all. But where are the chicks? And like this part's, I love this part. Blech. Dude just pukes them out. It's great. It's great. What? You kept them in your stomach? What else do you keep in there? Never mind, you don't need to show me. It's all right, really. Thanks to you, I have one less thing to worry about now. Ah, yes, you wanted to see me about something, right? So the coma pig stole your grandpa's bracelet. So, you want to know all about the coma pigs, huh? Well, here's how that story goes.
This was once a beautiful, peaceful.
And then we just get a cutscene, which is awesome. This is like a Saturday cartoon, dude. It's crazy.
Ugly world. For some reason, the evil pigs seem to be collecting gold. I bet your grandpa's bracelet that was stolen by the coma pigs was made out of gold too. The 7 evil pigs are hiding somewhere in this world. If you find them, I'm sure you'll be able to find your bracelet as well. Just remember, be very careful.
I mean, there you go. That's the plot. You're now caught up. You now know what Tomba's about. Now that's all that I know about the coma pigs. If you wish to retrieve your bracelet, you should make some friends. They'll be a great help to you. Of course, if there's anything I can do for you, just come back here. I seem to have lost my 100-year-old bell. I was going to give it to you. If you find it, return it to me, would you? In place of the bell, I'll give you this, an ancient key. This old key is also 100 years old. Oh, time goes by so fast. This is the only key that will open the 100-year-old chest. Ah, yes. You'll also need to evil pig bags in order to find the evil pigs. I feel like I'm having such a hard time reading right now. Maybe it's just a lack of sleep. I don't know. Without the evil pigs, you won't be able to find their hiding places. Or pig bags. Go ask the dwarf elder about the evil pig bags. You'll find him past the forest above here. He should be able to tell you everything you need to know about the evil pig bags. Now run along, youngster. Okie doke. Bye, Dad. So we are actually gonna backtrack a little bit. If we get this chest, we'll get it some wings, and then we can use that to fly back to the very beginning. Because we have some bananas that we got to give to Charles. We don't know his name is Charles yet, so we have some bananas we got to give to Monkey. And maybe we'll get something that enhances our experience here. So I think that'd be a good thing to do. So let's go ahead and swing on over here. Leave me alone. I haven't eaten all day and your pink hair is giving me a headache. Yeah, so one thing about this game is, like, if you have an item that you think might go to a character, you can't just talk to them and it, like, be auto-used. You actually have to open your menu, select use item, and then select the item. And that can be kind of tricky sometimes, because, like, you won't think about it all the time. You'll be like, okay, why is this not working? Why can I not do this? That's why. I mean, it's a little nitpicky, but, you know, if you know, you know, and it's not too bad the second time around. Wow, you'll give me your bananas? Thanks. You're not so bad after all. I was so hungry I couldn't move. My name's Charles. I know what I can do for you. I'll teach you a trick, okay? Press the Y button and the directional button together to run. It's called the animal dash. You got it, kid? That's the Y button and the directional button. Well, gotta go. Dude just teaches you how to run, which is great because it speeds up the gameplay. But at the same time, like, Tomba, really, dude? My boy didn't know how to run? While we're here, for no reason in particular, I'm just gonna go ahead and squish these bad boys down, because I noticed they have not been squished. So we got those squished. And then, yeah, we're just gonna keep on moving. These are all squished down. Nothing of note here. I think there might be a chest. Am I tripping? I thought there was a chest over here. I can't remember, though. Maybe if we platform our way over. I remember these always gave me trouble as well as a kid. It might be the... Actually, no, I know what this is. That is a health upgrade, which is kind of crazy how easy it is to get. I'm not complaining, though. There are some parts of this game that will, like, whittle your health down like crazy. So it's always nice to have that little boost. But yeah, I guess the trick on these is just kind of hope that you hit the top of it and just kind of slide on either side. See, I told you. Or, see, I told you so. I hope the old coot was helpful. Me, people call me Yan of the Hidden Village. Well, there we go. Just like that, we got some more experience. It's very... I don't know. I want to say it's very light on the RPG elements, but at the same time, it isn't. I mean, I guess it does a pretty good job about balancing those two. I like to hide from people. Usually they never find me. If you find me again, I'll give you more information. Don't expect to be this easy next time. This is going to be a lot of fun. A good old game of hide and go seek. Well, good luck. See ya. And then Yan disappears and we never see them again. And until the next time we see them. All right. So we're not quite there yet. But we can keep trucking. So we'll go ahead and move to the next area. Got our dash and whatnot. Yeah, I have 100% this game, but there are a lot of things that even I don't fully remember the location of. So there might be some times in this playthrough where I'll have to be like, hey, where do I go? Where do I go? But for the most part, the beginning of this, it's you know, it's pretty straightforward. There's not a lot that you can really get lost on. Grug gruff glug glug. Rate my dwarf impression. How was it? What? That was weird. Gruff. Yeah, I just think it's funny how like Tomba can learn how to speak someone's language by like jumping on their head. Did they ever explain that at all? Dude's just like one of the best. I don't even know. He's like a Rosetta Stone, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, good for him. Yeah, and so we're gonna follow this guy all the way over. Oop. Actually, grab this. It's part of a quest. Oop. Got bopped. That's alright. Alright, so gonna jump on him again. Level 3 and we still have no idea what he's saying. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright. So this is our first little town. Not a whole lot of towns in the game, but I would say this is probably one of the more memorable ones. Jump on him one more time, and there we go. We just have the dwarf language. We just know how to speak dwarf now, so that's cool. Wow, you can understand the dwarf language? We have a problem and don't know what to do. The dwarf forest was cast under a spell by the evil pigs. The flowers have wilted away and the trees have mutated. Several dwarves have not returned from a recent hunting party. We suspect that they might have been trapped by the giant spores and can't move. The doors to the hut in the forest have been opened, but the deep forest is being guarded. The guards won't let anyone pass until the missing dwarfs have been found. Alright, so it's gonna be our first like main quest, really, if you can call it that. We're basically tasked with going out and finding, I think it's, I want to say like 5, maybe 6 or 7 dwarves. I'm not sure. I can't remember the exact total. He might have said it, but basically all that involves is we're gonna go out here and we're just gonna kind of pull up all these little spores, is what they called them, and hope that we find a dwarf under there. Yeah, so it looks like 7 of these guys. I knew it was one of those. 6 or 7. Like the kids say, right? 6, 7. Thanks. I'll be here until 9 a.m. All right. So, actually gonna get us a new weapon. It's kind of funny how the weapons are just. Oh, come on. Where's my boomerang, dude? Oh no. Is it just gone? Can I get it? I know I can get it. I don't know if I can get it. I might just leave it for now. I'll come back. If I keep messing around, I'm gonna die. Alright. Yeah, see, it's just back. There we go. Okay. Alright, so the boomerang's actually good to get for the sole purpose of, like, one quest that I know of for sure. It's nice because it can also help you, like, bring in items and whatnot, but this quest is, like, one of the ones that you can easily miss if you're not careful. And we also got a little dog. Little Doge. Goodbye, little Doge. Not going to worry about him right now. What we are going to worry about is this giant spiked thing. So what you can do, and I don't think they say it. So here's the cool feature about this game. There's a rewind. There's a rewind feature. And I'll explain why I did that here in a second. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but there's a actual legitimate reason why I needed to do that right there. Yeah, so the special edition introduces rewind, which is good for those tricky platforming jumps, and also just in case of times where you kind of goof up and you die and you just gotta rewind a little bit, sort of like right there. So this quest right here requires you to break the spikes off of this barrel, but if you use any other weapon, where at this point in the game, like, the only other one you would have would be the blackjack, you can, like, break it by accident. So if that happens, then the quest of pushing this barrel all the way to the end, which is such a weird quest in the first place. Oh. What the hell happened to the chest? What the hell happened? I think it'll come back if I just... Oh, maybe it won't. Dude, what the hell? Okay, so here we'll utilize that rewind feature again. Okay, see, that was actually useful. I actually needed that. So I'm not going to abuse it, but you know, it is good to at least show you. It does have its uses, and for the most part, it's when things like that, some of that old school jank, kind of comes and bites you. So rewind feature is nice to use every now and again, but you know, you don't have to use it. It's just one of those things that might be good to use every now and again. They also have a they have different options for, like, you know, you can have the CRT filter, if I can do that. I'm not a personal fan. You know, I think it looks cool, but I like the clean look. You can also do your aspect ratio, change that around. I just kind of keep it at the 4:3. And then your save games, your load games. It's weird that they only have 3 slots, though. I'm not a big fan of that, but regardless, it is what it is. I think in Tomba 2, they're gonna have more save slots, so that'll be cool. I heard a puppy barking near the spores. I don't think he can get down. Oop, did not mean to talk to you again. Alright. Yeah, so there is definitely a puppy up here. If we strategically jump on these spores, we can actually get up to them. I'm going to switch back to my boomerang. Alright. So we've gotten quite a few of the dwarves, but we're going to take a quick break to take this little guy back to the village and see if we can find someone to take care of him. I've heard that there's a lady up in this top building that will actually do that. Well, what have we here? Uh-oh, this little guy looks hurt. Let me take a closer look. This will take some time to heal. Why don't you leave the pup here with me for a while? Don't worry, I'll take good care of him. What's his name? What? He doesn't have one? Come on, you can think of something. Baron? Alright, Baron it is. Also another reoccurring character in the series. I think that's... I want to say there's only two. It's him and Charles. But healing herbs will heal any kind of wound, but they only grow in Phoenix Mountain. It's too dangerous to go there now. The winds are too strong. And we'll actually be going there very soon. Because we aren't scared of anything. Alright. Okay, so we're going to continue the search for the rest of the dwarves. And there's quite a few hidden in this area. So we'll see if we can make quick work of them. Just hanging out. Oh. Oh. I feel like I should have grabbed that. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have grabbed him, but we take those. When the game is nice, we like it. When the game is not nice, not so much. I'm just kidding. We still like it. We still like the game. Even with the jank sometimes. Alright, 2 dwarves remaining. I think, honestly, I think I might have missed one back near the bridge from the 100-year-old man's hut. So we might have to go back that way. Which isn't a super big deal, but got a little lookout up here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah. Okay, bro. Alright. Chill. Just stopping by. Yeah, I think we're got all we can get over here. I'm not remembering anything else, so we'll go ahead and head back to that other area and see what we can find. Yeah, so this is like the first major, like, kind of, well, maybe second major roadblock. First one would be getting the eggs, but I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a roadblock. It's pretty straightforward on the way. This one you kind of have to explore a little bit and kind of figure out where they all are. Yeah, I think on some of these guys you actually have to oop, go grab that. You gotta like jump off these things. Yep, and they just kind of pop out. I think this one also, oh goodness, dude, come on. It's got to be one of these. There it is. Okay. So that is good. We'll go ahead and head back to the village. Yeah, I'm a fan of the kind of depth that the visuals kind of offer. I mean, you have the 2D sprites, but the environment is 3D. There are some areas a little bit later on in the game where they push that a bit further, but for now it's just kind of a nice little, you know, contrast. All right. Oh, you saved the villagers. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. The 7 villagers have returned, but a child is still missing. What? How are you not going to include the child in the missing people? I guess the kid doesn't count. The kid doesn't count for some reason. That's fine. Okay. Well, luckily I do actually know where the kid's at. So this shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go straight back to this area. And then we need to, no, I think it's not this. Okay, I feel like that should have been a grab. I don't know. Need to be a little careful. I say as I jump into spikes. I say as I jump into spikes again. Oh, baby, we got the jumping pants. It's over. We win. I'm kidding, of course. Cool. Cool. That's alright. We have so many lives, it's not even a big deal. And we got to keep the jumping pants. I mean, honestly, it was a calculated... Should I just stop talking for a second and focus? I'm locking in. I'm gonna try to lock in at least. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, and I don't think I am, get rid of that guy. Child should be up here. And he is. Come here, kid. I can't get down. I was looking for flower seeds, but I couldn't find any. I just want to go home. You'll take me home? Thanks. I love the kid just on the back, like screaming. Dude got the XD, but like the not laughing one, the one where you know what I'm talking about. I also love this. Push a giant rock and it just launches this guy up. Dude, it's great. That's so funny. Alright. Oh, we missed one. That's okay, though. Grab that. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. We're moving along. Alright, kid. Taking you back home so you can do what you do. So you're the one that helped my boy. You have a very kind heart. Here, please take this. It will help you. Cool. Thank you for the cheese, kind sir. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, and I mean, this cutscene goes on for a little bit. The dwarf elder is very pleased. You're so brave. I can't skip this. This is just kind of... I mean, it's nice, you know. I'm glad they're all giving thanks, especially so close to Thanksgiving. I mean, it makes sense. May I shake your hand? Yeah, sure. But yeah, they all have to say their own little thing, and then... Oh, I think the pink hair is cool. I appreciate that. That's very nice. You're a real local hero. I love the lady in the back. She's just losing it. She was just going crazy. She's like, this is awesome. What am I going to do without the... hello. I guess I didn't notice you walk up. If you'll excuse me, I'm trying to deal with a problem here. I hid something very special in the forest, but I'm afraid to go get it because all those pigs. Oh, it's very important to me. I don't know what I'll do without it. We'll deal with that a little bit later on. For now, I want to go talk to this guy and see what he says. If he says anything different about me. Dwarf Elder is very pleased. You should talk to him. Alright. We shall. Ah, the courageous young man. I am the Dwarf Elder. Yes, you are. if we're going off of the quest that just popped up. On behalf of everyone in this village, please allow me to thank you for saving our friends and family. As you can see, our village does not have much, but I hear from the 100-year-old wise man that you are looking for the evil pigs. Ah, yes, here it is. Blue evil pig bag acquired. Yeah, they give it to you pretty early on. I think this is one of the later pigs that you actually fight, though. This is the evil pig bag for the pig that casts a spell on this village. Take it. The bag will help you find the evil pigs. When you're near the pig's hideout, the bag will reveal the evil pig gate, the entrance to his hideout. But remember, the evil pigs do not... They say evil pigs so much. Jeez. The evil pigs do not hide in the places where they have cast their evil spells. Also, each pig only has one bag that can seal them away. In other words, there are a total of 7 evil pig bags, one for each evil pig. The evil pig bags should be near the places that have been cast under a spell. Find the bags and you will find the evil pigs. Be careful, you must not underestimate the power of the evil pigs. There's no need to guard the deep forest anymore. You may pass as you please. Well, first try Phoenix Mountain. It used to be a really peaceful mountain, but now there's those awful storms. It must be the work of the evil pigs. They say it so much. You're really led to believe that these pigs are really evil. And honestly, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so now that we've cleared that hide and seek, or I mean, it wasn't really a hiding, it was just a kind of a seeking quest, we now have access to kind of continue on our way. We're gonna go to the charity square next, and kind of see what they got going over there. There's a few things that we can actually do before we move on, so we'll go ahead and go back this way. All right. So we're back on the wobbly wharf. Oh, we got us a bucket. Oop. I want to see if I can get... I think if we... I don't know. I don't know if I can get that. I might leave it alone for now. I feel like I have to keep trying. We're gonna run into some issues. That's alright. We can always come back for it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. The Broken Fountain. This is actually one of the harder... I mean, not harder, but it's like the more involved quest, and it's also a kind of a late game thing. I saw a monkey named Charles in the village of All Beginnings. He said he was so hungry he couldn't move. We actually already helped him out. We already helped him, so that is a bit irrelevant. If we go up here, we can find a big old cage. We can also see Yan. Hi, I didn't think anyone would find me up here. I'm collecting leaf butterflies. There's a legend that the leaf butterflies have special powers. If you gather a lot of them, something wonderful is supposed to happen. If you want to see what happens, help me gather the leaf butterflies in this cage here. Later. We'll do that later. Shucks, you found me already. You won't find me next time. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. So we're full on health. Not a lot to be done here. The ground past here is like a slide. The locals call it the leaf slider. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. It's a little dangerous. Crying won't get you anywhere. What did bro mean by this? What do you mean crying won't? It's like the entire joke is character says something, it's kind of cryptic, or sorry, cryptid. No, cryptic? That's right, cryptic. It's kind of cryptic. They say something, and then a quest dialogue pops up, and you're like, oh, okay. I see. This is a quest. Alright. So, we're actually going to head this way now. I think there's a chest. Yeah, there is. Some lives. Finally, I cannot talk. The sleep deprivation's getting to me. Finally, we have gotten a life, is what I was gonna say, but it is what it is. All right. The mountain up ahead, stormy mountain, dangerous, strong winds. I'm guarding this place by order of the elder, but it's really boring. Well, it gives me time to practice. What practice? Well, my dream is to become a famous actor. I want to be an actor that can make people laugh and cry, but it is really hard. I'm not sure how to express emotions. Dude is probably getting to the wrong profession then. I don't know if being an actor would be good for him, but regardless, yeah, we'll see if we can help him with that. So this is also a reoccurring mechanic in Tomba. This is also in Tomba too. But you have these laughing, crying kind of mushrooms, and I think in Tomba 2 they're like fruit or like berries or something, but the laughs are just they're so weird because you wouldn't think Tomba would sound like that, but I don't know. So we'll go ahead and laugh a bunch. That face, that expression, it's great. I see now this is really useful. Oh, there you go. But there's still something missing. What kind of face should I make to express sadness? Well, where there's laughter, there's also tears. And we can go ahead and get the opposite reaction. If we... Is this one? Yeah. Yeah, he's sad. He's sad. So we'll go ahead and take this back to him. Yeah, something to note, while you are in this kind of state of like laughing or crying, you cannot use your weapon. It just, it's the button that you would use your weapon with is replaced by the emotion that you currently have. Now that's a face that sings sorrow. I see. If I can master that laughing face and the crying face you just made, yes, I think I can do it with some practice. Thank you. You've led me on to something. Practice, practice. I'm going to be busy now. There you go. The world's greatest pout. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder just went towards the mountain. He wanted to see you about something. You should go right away. All right. Well, first we need to get rid of this cry because we are, we're going to have some issues if we don't. So there are actually some mushrooms, if we can find them, that will clear this right up. The alternative is just to die. That will also get rid of the laughter or crying. And that, I mean, whatever happens first at this point, I think. Yeah, the mushrooms we're looking for, look, they're just plain white. They don't have any colors on them. And we just found one. So that's cool. I don't think there's anything over here for us. Oh, there's a chest. What we got in here? Cool. It's nothing super important. And we just died anyway, so that's okay. We have so many lives, it really doesn't even matter. I'm not too stressed about it. This is actually a pretty good spot to show the abilities to kind of jump between foreground and background and how that can be kind of useful for getting like collectibles and stuff. But we are cured of our sillies, so let's go on to the mountain and see what the elder has to say. Yeah, there's just this game is pretty jam-packed with things to kind of explore and see and do. But it's honestly still a pretty short game, even despite that. I think for a full 100%, it's about 10 hours, which isn't a lot. Did you feel that? You just felt the evil spirit inhabiting Phoenix Mountain. That's proof that this mountain has been cast under an evil spell. If you ever feel something like that again, it means the place you're at is under a spell. Look for the evil pig bags in those places. The key to finding the evil pig bags is to search in the areas that have been cast under a spell. I feel like he just said the same thing like 3 times. Am I crazy? Did he not just say the same thing 3 times? I got all wet. I told you. Yeah, whatever. Well, you just had to go to the jungle, now didn't you? Well, I heard that the giant bird that lives on this mountain can take you there. The Phoenix? It's been a long time since he's been known as the Master of the Skies. Well, dang, dude. Chew. I can feel a cold coming on already. Hey, wait for me. What's the rush? Wait. Nope. Trust me, you should get down from this mountain right away. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Alright, let's see. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sometimes these... Oh! Sometimes these jumps are a little... They feel a little unfair. They feel a little unfair, but... I think that's why they load you up with lives. So you're not risking a game over. And I mean, even if you do, you know. Yeah, so we use that to our advantage. And then I'm actually... Well, I was going to try to get that little health, but I don't think we're going to be able to get that. Grab those 2. Help Charles out. What's he doing? Thanks. This place is terrible. The wind blew me up there and I got caught. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Aw, jeez, my pants are torn. I can't go anywhere like this. What if someone sees me? It's too embarrassing. I had an extra pair of pants with me, but I lost them in the wind. You've got to find them for me. Why? Why do I have to do that? I can't go anywhere like this. What if someone sees me? It's too embarrassing. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta find this dude's pants. Oop. Got a lunchbox. Yes, so those are good for, well, we can go and actually use it. Be a good time to use it. After we get to this next loading zone. Go ahead and heal up real quick. Alright. Yeah, so this is the area I was talking about earlier, where the platforming is just a little tricky, honestly. And you'll see what I'm talking about here in just a moment. I actually have to get up there. But yeah, not only is the wind kind of blowing you, like this is me if I don't press anything. But there's like some pretty tight platforming here in just a moment. And like if you try to run against the wind, it's rough. What do you want? I'm kind of busy right now. What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm digging a tunnel. I don't mean to brag, but no one can dig as well as I can. Okay, dude. Okay, weird flex. Oh, stop now. If you keep looking at me with such admiration, I'm going to blush. Anyway, when this tunnel is finished, I'll be digging another one around here somewhere. Stop by to say hello. Okay. Alright, so we need to clear that. So this is that's the section I was talking about. I made it look pretty easy, but I can't tell you how many times I've died right there. So if we go up this way. You want to meet the Phoenix? Are you trying to get to the jungle? Forget it. I've heard stories of the Phoenix taking people to the jungle too, but that was when he was young and healthy. Now, because of the storms here, he's weak and can't even find anything to eat. Who knows where you'll end up? Worth it. Let's do it. Send it. Send it. Tomba's dead. All right, roll credits. I'm joking, of course. This music does slap, though. All right. So we got, this is Bacchus Village. You scared me. All of a sudden, you just fell from the sky. Say, you're new around here, aren't you? Oh, you're new around here, aren't you? Welcome to Bacchus Village. Thank you. Let's see here. So we have another one of those kind of, what's it called? Asymmetric. I don't know, like top down. I don't know. Whatever you would call it, sort of view, similar to Dwarf Village. Stop staring at me like that. We may look just, or sorry, stop staring at me like that. We may look like this now, but we're human just like you. All right. Oh. Hello. You saw me, didn't you? That's weird. You're not scared, baby? Well, as you can see, I look exactly like a mouse. Most people scream and run when they see us. Of course, we're not really mice. The evil pigs cast a spell on our village and turn everyone into mice. Well, we keep big hats on so that we will not scare others. Say, you are traveling, aren't you? I have a favor to ask of you. I'm a collector of sorts. I collect all kinds of things, but I can't seem to find any cheese. If you can see, if you ever see any cheese during your travels, can you bring it back to me? I promise to give you something you'll like in return. Let's say when you collect 10 slices of cheese, you can come back and see me. I'll be waiting right here. Okay, dude. Sure, I'll go get you some cheese, please. Why not? So what do you got to say? Did you come from Phoenix Mountain? That place has changed a lot since it was cast under the spell by evil pigs. Tracks? Tracks? Hooey! Such a small body, I can start to feel dizzy real quick. Let's see, what do you have to say? This road leads to Bacchus Lake, but it's very, very dangerous. Don't go unless you really, really need to. Alright. Noted. Alright, one sec, sorry. I love the music. Kind of a bop. Kind of a bop. Let's see here. Having some technical difficulties at the moment. Alright. I think we got that sorted out. Okie doke. So let's get back to it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on in to the town's or Central Park. Not much of anything, but this is the Central Park, and that's the town hall. Let's see. Oh, sorry, one sec again. All right. So if we go up here, we got a bulletin board. Missing mouse. We have a missing mouse report. A real baby mouse is missing. This is a real baby mouse and not a former human like yourselves. It must be found immediately. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of the baby mouse should notify the town hall. We'll come and pick it up. Thank you for your cooperation, Bacchus Village Town Hall. So they just have an actual baby mouse. He's where? Oh dear, what are we going to do? I know exactly where he's at. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's hard not to just kind of hum along. It's very, very catchy. Ah, the wine from our lake is absolutely the best. What's wrong with this guy? He's all he's been doing is drinking milk. Squeak, squeak. You found the baby lost baby mouse. I might be dyslexic. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I think I just kind of I talk a little bit too fast. Alright, so we found him. Oh my, I didn't even dream he'd be in such a place. I see. We'll go right there and pick him up immediately. If you like, check out the bulletin board again. Okay. Where's the baby mouse? Easy peasy. Adventurer wanted. The pump at the lake is broken and there's not enough wine for the village. We need an experienced adventurer to go to Bacchus Lake and fix the pump. Why is that a question? Looking for courageous challengers who are not afraid of the haunted mansion. Bacchus Village Town Hall. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of it. So I think that's the job for us. All right. Your Tomba? Well, if you're going to fix the lake's pump, I'll show you the way. He says as he walks behind me and gets on my back. My dude, wouldn't it make more sense for you to lead the way? Nah, he's gonna, it's fine. Honestly, it's okay. So this is probably one of the coolest areas in terms of like showing off the 3D, 2D, 2.5D, if you will. And you'll see that in just a second. So there's a lot of layers, so if we go like this, you'll see that the entire kind of building rotates. There's a loading zone, so it's not like a seamless thing, but yeah, we're on a different face of the wall now, so that, or face of the building, I should say. So that's really cool. And we also have these weird looking eggs, black, yellow, and red. Quite a color combination right there. All right. Phew, we're finally here. I've tried to fix it, but I'm just not strong enough. This dude is an actual mouse. That's understandable. All right, so yeah, we got the pump over here. There's a hole that looks like something is supposed to be placed in it. Switches off. So this part's pretty straightforward. All you gotta do is go down here, and there's a they just have the gear, or sorry, the pipe. Kind of looks like a gear, or like a, what would you call it? A wheel? I don't know. That doesn't sound. What is the thing that you turn to like turn the water on? The valve? The pipe fits. Okay, cool. Then we go over here, turn the switch on. There you go. So we'll go back and talk to this guy. Looks like that did the trick. Let's head back. And there you go. It's as easy as that. The quests in this game aren't super involved, but I guess it's nice to kind of break up the, you know, the platforming. So, it's you know, it's very unique, very charming. I'd say the reason I like this game so much is just how much charm and character it has. I don't know if I can think of another game that has as much. Maybe, I mean, I say that, but I'm thinking of other games from the same era, like Ape Escape or Croc. Honestly, games like that, just super weird. I always appreciated that kind of weirdness. Well, thanks again. Don't forget to report this to the town hall. All right, well, I'll go ahead and do that. All right. Go and tell this to the mayor. Look, wine. There's wine again. You've been a tremendous help. I'm not sure how we can thank you. Oh, I know. There's always plenty of wine here. Feel free to take as much as you want anytime. Oh, but not for you, okay? A drink for grown-ups. All right, all Okay, doke. So that was pretty much Bacchus Village. Not a whole lot going on. Really, the only other thing we can do is if we go up here. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think, do we still have the healing mushroom we got? Oh, we do. Yeah, if we talk to this guy. Sniff. If you give him a healing mushroom. Whoa, wow, I'm cured. Phew. Thanks. I ate a weird mushroom from the mushroom forest. I thought I'd never be able to stop crying. This is like one of the ones where you kind of have to assume that's what he's doing, because like he could just be, I don't know, being weird. But I mean, I guess, you know, it's fairly obvious that he's crying. I don't know. Hey, by the way, have you ever seen a little baby coma pig? They're called baby pigs, but I can't seem to find any. If you ever find one, will you let me have it? I promised to exchange it for something special. I don't remember what he exchanges it for, but we do have a baby pig, so let's give it to him. Hey, that's it. Where did you find him? Great. Just like I promised, I'll give you something really special. Drum roll, please. Here's the world's most unusual Coca Claw. What's so unusual about it? There now. Humor me, would you? Act like you appreciate it. I gotta go. Thanks. I don't... yeah, sure, okay. We give this guy like an actual pig, and then he's like, yeah, here's a claw. Cool. Sounds fair. Alright, I am a fortune teller who can see people's future experiences. Normally, fortune tellers will only speak to those with high AP levels, but since I'm still in training, I will look at your fortune. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Pink is somewhere really hot. Green is the mansion on the lake. Red is awaiting a miracle. So, if you aren't figuring it out, those are locations for the evil pig bags. Or, sorry, evil pig doors. Which is completely separate from the bags and where you find them. It is nice that they have some dialogue to help you find that stuff, but honestly, even with the information, they can still be pretty hard to find. Okay, so the Haunted Mansion is a bit of a tricky area to navigate just because of all the different sides of it. And there will be this. Well, there will be a reason why we need to explore all the doors. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start on that now, and then the reason why will kind of make sense a little bit later on. Good thing you were around. I work at the town hall and went to the lake to fix the pump myself. But well, just look at me. I came all this way. I even brought the key to a small room. Pretty pathetic, I know. I'm gonna go back to the village for a while. If there's something you need, don't hesitate to come see me. I'll be at the town hall. You be careful now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird that he just didn't hand it to us. I don't know. But at least we got it still. Alright, so you might have noticed when we were walking by that there are quite a few, well, there's at least one door that has one of those, or maybe, I don't think we've seen those yet. They have little laughing, crying faces. The one that we walked by had a crying face. And in order to get into those, we would have to have, and I'm sure you guessed this, we would have to have the appropriate emotion, I guess. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Or we'll actually say that for last. I'd like to say welcome, but as you can see, I can't really talk like this. I've been meddling with the coma pigs quite a lot these days. So the coma pigs trapped me in here. I can't get out of here until the power of the pig that trapped me in this in here is taken away. Dang, that's rough, buddy. break the magic egg. Okay. I'm sorry, but can you come back when the spell on this room is broken? Sure. Sure, we can definitely do that. Alright, alright. So we're gonna continue. Throw that guy down. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna clear one side and then go to the next, and then so on and so forth. Alright. Got another key panel, whatever that is. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Okie doke. I think we already went on this one. Am I tripping? I think we have not. Okay. Can ride this down. Use our boomerang to get that one. See what we got over here. Alright. So we got us a door. Check that out. On the opposite side of the mansion. Yeah, dude. Thinking you can sleep? Get on out of here. You're not gonna sleep on my watch. Not today. Alright. Yeah, so we're just going along. Large keyhole. Okay. So can't do anything with that quite yet. We do need to drop back down so we can get on this. And then we can run up the slope. And then we can change perspective again. So we can change it again. So we can run up the slope. And then we change it again. I don't know. I think it's cool. I like it. But yeah, I think yeah, they just have them separate in like different kind of areas. I think it's like half and half. I'm not exactly sure where the split is, but yeah, very unique way of handling this sort of gameplay, I guess you could say. Very unique. Just got some more eggs. We'll go ahead and crush all these. Get out of here. Oh, goodness. Bless me. Alright. So we'll check out this side as well. Actually gonna go in this door first and see what we can find. See what we got. Got 2 pigs. Get out of here. Nice. Yeah, this portion's a little not too exciting. I think the coolest part is just the visuals of us kind of rotating around this building. I've never played the game, but it reminds me of Fez from what I've seen about it. But I mean, other than that, that's all I really gotta say. You know, it's pretty neat. All right, nothing in there we can do. Looks like there's a chest, but we do not have the key for it. All right, what about up here? What we got? Ah. Hey, what do you think this is? It's a real unusual painting. It kind of looks like there's an indentation here. I wonder if they're supposed to insert something. Come to think of it, there's a door with a large keyhole somewhere in this building. I wonder if this has anything to do with that. Probably. The answer is probably. Alright. So, yeah, if you haven't figured it out, these are pieces of a key. And we can go and put the ones that we have in here. Looks like we have almost all of them. Over halfway. Yeah, so I think we need 2 more. So we'll go ahead and keep exploring. I think the last 2 will actually need to go get some mushrooms to get into these doors, because I think they're behind them. But there are some more eggs that we need to check out as well. So that can hold off for a little bit longer. And then we'll do what we gotta do. We'll honestly probably use some of the I think we're gonna have to go over here. And then we'll use some of the charity wings in order to kind of speed up the process a little bit. But yeah, I actually remember there's a time when I was like first kind of playing through this, and I was a kid. I actually got stuck on this part. I, for the life of me, could not figure out where to go or what to do. And yeah, I was stuck here for a while. It can be pretty confusing and disorientating. So you just kind of have to keep track of which door you've gone in and which one you haven't, and eventually it'll all make sense. But I'm not gonna lie, it is a little confusing. All right, I think we got all the doors besides the laughing and crying door that we've passed. I do want to go in here, kind of drop down the pipe like Mario. Yeah, there's nothing down here except for this random orb. Don't need to worry about it. Not really an orb, more of a jewel, but you know what I'm talking about. Okie doke. So, with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and rotate. Can I rotate here? No? I think I need to get down here and do it. Alright, so if we go over here, and then we can rotate, and we get over here, and then we can rotate again. There's actually a path that gets us to the mushroom forest quite a bit quicker. So we can use that to our advantage. And then we can grab us the appropriate mushroom. I'm gonna start with whatever one is closest, honestly. I mean, it's not a super important thing in which one we do first, but we do need to get both of them. So whatever happens first is the one we'll be going for. Go ahead and switch these down. Why not? Not quite. We're just on the cusp. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got the crying one. Let's go ahead and use a charity wing so you guys can see what that looks like. So charity wings are cool. Oh goodness. I don't know which side it is. I want to say it's the... I'm gonna guess the south side. I don't know. I didn't check beforehand, so fingers crossed that we actually get it. Ooh, not quite, not quite. So the south side is where we came in at originally. So would that make this the... Would this be the north? Am I understanding this correctly? We're about to find out. Yeah, so something I just kind of glossed over. There are these signs everywhere. In the original game, this is where... Okay, this is the west side. This is where you would save. And I don't know why they didn't just have this go to like the original save format. But it doesn't. It goes to the... You know, the actually built-in save game format for the special edition. So that's something. But regardless, you can also learn where you're at by reading those signs. That's all I was trying to say. So yeah, we have the crying door, cry baby. Okay, sure. But yeah, if we cry in front of it, it will actually let us through, which is exactly what we want. So that's perfect. And this is actually not super important to have right now, but at least we got it out of the way. There's not much else in that room, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So now what we got to do is we got to go back, and I might go ahead and burn some more wings real quick, just because I'm feeling a little lazy. And at some point we won't even need these anymore, but I don't want to spoil too much. All right. So we're gonna go to the beginning. Okay, so southwest. Let me try. I'm trying to get my bearings. All right, so let me think. So southwest. It would be north, right? Yeah, it'd be the north side. Unless I'm completely wrong. I think that we need to go to the north side to use this, but we shall see here in just a moment. Luckily, I mean, even if we do get it wrong, it's not like a big deal. But okay, yeah, we got it. Question is, am I gonna be able to? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to stay on this, switch it back, then run up. Yeah, that's all we had to do. Okie doke. So go ahead and do that. Just gonna laugh to our heart's content. And sure enough, we got a piece of the key. All right. So at this point, we're still missing one, aren't we? Are we? I'm trying to think of where it could be. Also, something about the mushrooms is they will, like, I'm not spamming the button. They'll just kind of do this on their own if you walk, which is a little annoying, but you know, it's part of the charm, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where they. There's like another room that I don't remember where it's. Oh, well, never mind. Found it. That works. That works. I was like, oh geez, I thought I went in there though. I guess not. But yeah, I thought I was just gonna be running around for the next little bit, but it looks like we're good. So I'm gonna go back here and place these last two pieces. All right. Panel 1 and panel 5. Very nice. Painting of a big key cleared. Love to see it. Yeah, he doesn't say anything different. All right. So we are stuck with the laugh for now. So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy the sound, because we'll be hearing it for a little bit. The sooner I can get rid of it, the better. But for now, we'll just have to deal with it. All right. So we got the big key. We're putting the big key in the big keyhole. It makes sense. All right. This is actually the room that I was thinking of. I didn't think it was behind the door, though. Okay, so there's like nothing in here? Interesting, interesting. I mean, there is something in here, but it's nothing that we can do quite yet. Am I... Missing something? I think... Let's see here. I don't think we got all the eggs, but maybe we did. Let's. I guess we can go check real quick. Bro, we get it. We get it. It's funny. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging you. Question is, do I die on purpose to stop the laughing? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not there yet, but okay. Looks like we did, so that's nice. Ah, you're back. The 100-year-old wise man had good things to say about you. Looks like he was right too. So you want to hear more about the evil pigs, right? The evil pigs use very powerful magic that can warp an entire area under their control. However, they need an enormous amount of gold to produce this kind of magic. They must be gathering all this gold in one place somewhere. If you find this place, I'm sure you'll find your grandfather's bracelet. Cool. Sounds good, thanks, Dad. Here's a present for you. It's the 1,000-year-old key. This key will open all the 1,000-year-old treasure chests. Whew. You'll find what you need to get beyond Phoenix Mountain in the 1,000-year-old treasure chest. I think I left it at Phoenix Mountain. But remember, there is a special technique in getting through the lava caves. The flame from the lava inside the caves will also be a problem. I'm afraid there's nothing you can do until you find the evil pig that casts the spell and seal him away. The green evil pig bag will reveal the evil pig gate, so search for the lava caves for the bag. I can see it in your eyes. You will become stronger. Just don't lose your courage. First, you should climb the stand of the sun torch. It's somewhere near this building. It will show you new power. After that, you must use your own strength to find your way. Okay, dude. Sure. Take care of yourself. You'll meet some friends of mine up ahead that can help you. But be careful of the 10,000-year-old man. He's not a bad man, but, well, you'll find out. I like Tomba's little idle animation. He's like, you're talking way too much, man. I'm like, I am not able to keep up. I'm a caveman. Little caveman boy. Good luck. All right. And we laugh and we leave. Live, laugh, love, live, love, live, laugh. We're doing it all at the same time. Yeah, the thing he's talking about is the thing that we saw earlier, the jewel, but it's not something we can even get until way later. It's tied to our experience, our AP points, and we have to have like hundreds or like a couple 100,000 more to get that. So we're not even close, but for now we're actually gonna go back to this. Bro, it is not that funny, man. It's not that funny. I promise you. I like how I'm dissing on Tomba, but I actually laugh this much in real life, so I can't blame him. Would you look at that? Actually worth it. Alright. The Haunted Mansion. Okay, so we will go ahead. Oh, we can't use it in here. That's fair. Go ahead and head out. Make sure we laugh real quick. Definitely the tech. Alright. So we'll go ahead and use another charity wing just to get back to Phoenix Mountain. Just to save a little bit of time. Not that we're speedrunning or anything, but in my playthrough I've realized they give you so many of these wings that you might as well use them. Alright. But we're on our way back. Like we never left in the first place. Like we didn't fall off of Phoenix. These are just average. This is like an average Tuesday for Tomba. He does this stuff, you know. He's just trying to get his bracelet back. It does make you wonder, though. This guy has a grandfather who gave him the bracelet, and if we're assuming that it's like a paternal relationship, that means he also has a father. And, yeah, we just don't know anything about that, which is kind of crazy. Just a thought. Just a thought that has entered and left my brain. Alright, so we're at the top of the mountain. Wait a minute, that's it! That's the 1,000-year-old key right there in your hand. I see, so the old man finally found someone who's worthy enough of the key. Well, I guess my job is done then. I don't have a clue as to what's in there, but take good care of whatever it is. Who are you? Yeah, sometimes you'll just like get something as part of a quest and not even know it's a quest beforehand, and you'll just complete it, and it's something else. We're gonna not go in. Come on, Tomba, bro. Work with me here, man. Work with me. But yeah, there are a lot of times you'll just complete a quest by accident. The fire pig bag, okay. I can't go any further because of the flames. It was so hard to get here. Hey, I know. Why don't you try to put out the flames? The fires? What do you say? Just kidding. I know it's impossible. Ah, shucks. If we weren't inside a cave, maybe some rain could help put out these flames. By the way, I found this on my way here. Do you know whose they are? In any case, I have no use for them. Here, you take them. Cool, I got some pants. Alright. And just like that, we got another evil pig bag. Love it. Yeah, this is like the part of the game where they just start giving them to you. So what I'm gonna do is intentionally die. I think it'll put me back here. I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna run off just so I can stop laughing, because I've hit my limit. I've hit my limit. I'm done. I'm done. It does put me all the way back here. That's fine. There's actually a little cheese. Like, not actual cheese, because that is an item in the game. But there's a way to get... well... It's a little easier if you don't get shelled. So let's try that again. It also helps if I can remember where the ledge is. All right. I'll give it one more shot, and then I'm actually not going to do it again. I don't want to burn through all my lives. All right, dude. Nice. If I can go in the door. All right, cool, 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 cool. And if we go in here, we get another evil pig bag. I'm cool with it. I'm fine with that, honestly. Bro, there is no way that happened. There is no way that happened. Okay, alright, well, we're done screwing around. I think I still have the evil pig bag, right? Yeah. I'm grateful that they at least let you keep the items that you get when you die. So that's nice, at least. At least they're pretty forgiving on that front. Also, yeah, that little area is tricky. I know I'm making it look pretty easy, but you kind of have to just kind of schmoove. It's kind of a schmoovement area. So, all right. So we're gonna switch over to our grapple. And before we do that, I wanted to show you guys. Each of these things have a little flavor text. I kind of wanted to see what Charles' pants. Neatly folded pants. Somebody's probably looking for these. Sure enough. Fair. All right. Yeah. I mean, he definitely is. All right. So can't really do much here. So we need to find a way to get rid of all that fire. So what we can do is, I believe this door down here will take us all the way back to the beginning, which is why I was avoiding it earlier. I'm sure some of you guys were watching like, dude, what the hell? Go in the door. Go in the door. But yeah, it takes you all the way back to the beginning, so I did not want to do that quite yet. But now it is okay to do this because we want to, dude, I'm begging. Brother Pig, I'm begging you. Please stop sitting there. It is kind of funny how they're so chonky that they don't even move from the wind, but I'm like being blown around. I don't know. Just a funny little thing. Hey, where'd you find these? Thanks. Now I can get up and go home. Yes, you can, Charles. Yes, you can. Oh, wait. Here, take this. It's the least I can do. Get the funky parasol. Just equip yourself with it and it'll automatically open when you jump. The parasol will slow down the speed that you fall. If you press the down directional button, you can increase the speed of your descent. If you catch the right wind, you can maneuver yourself to a good spot. Got it? See you later. Yes, thank you, Charles. Parasol is actually, unironically, a pretty good item, especially if you're not comfortable with platforming. It just kind of sucks in this area where the wind is blowing you every which way. So yeah. But with that being said, see if I can get anywhere. Okay, there we go. I don't think there's much else really for us to do in this area at the moment. We kind of need to get... Yeah, I think we might actually have to put the parasol up for now. We might actually have to go back and... brother. This dude is literally edge guarding me. Dude. I do like the design of the enemy, but geez Louise. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, look at that. We should have used the laugh on that door, but we did not, and that's okay. We do need these, though. Some healing herbs. All right. So, I'm actually going to use another one of our wings. I think we only have one left. Thankfully, we're getting pretty close to the point where you won't need these anymore, believe it or not. But, yeah. I think what I'm going to do... I'm just going to go to the dwarf village. And hand these healing herbs off to the nice lady who's watching Baron. And there's also this. We have more charity wings. Healing herbs will heal any kind of wound, but they only grow on Phoenix Mountain. It's too dangerous to go there now. The winds are too strong. Funny you say that, because look what I got. Healing herbs? You went to Phoenix Mountain and found them? It's a miracle you're still alive. Well, at least Baron's wounds should heal now. Cool. So, there's actually a pretty valid reason why I'm focusing on this side quest specifically, and you'll see that here in a moment. Now, all he needs is some good food and rest. Speaking of good food, there's nothing that can beat the taste of the fruit from the Tree of Knowledge. I wish I could have some of that fruit again. And by in a moment, I mean probably like 30 minutes or so. But it's actually a pretty important side quest, and it does help a lot. So it's a good thing to kind of follow through on. But for now, we are actually looking for some evil pig doors. And I will be honest, I don't remember where this one is. So it might take me a second to refresh my memory. But there is a chest up here we can get now that we... Ooh. Fruit. Now that we have the blue key. And with that comes extra vitality. Definitely worth it. All right. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the door is in Charity Square. So let's check that out, see if we can find it. It's either the red or the orange. But I'm hoping it's there so I can at least show you guys one of the boss fights. They're very unique. I'm glad they kind of use the mechanics of the game to show them off, but yeah, definitely, yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, so I'm actually going to switch my weapon. What do we think? Blackjack or wooden boomerang? I'll do boomerang. Alright, so this is an evil pig door. You'll never guess why they call it that. I mean, maybe you would. I don't know. Whoa! How did you get in here? This area is off limits to all else except me, the stormy evil pig. The one and only master of the storms. It's not a place for little people like you. That's kind of rude. Now take you and your funky hair out of my sight. My storms create havoc for everyone. Ha ha ha! All the better I do as I please. These great storms are masterpieces. A gold bracelet. Why, yes, gold is beautiful. What's the problem with collecting it? Behold this ferocious storm. I am the ruler here. Don't ever underestimate. I can't talk. Don't ever underestimate me. I'll see to it that you understand who's in charge here. Bro kind of yapping. You kind of talking a lot. So this is a boss fight in this game. There are 7 of these. Yeah, 7, I believe. Yeah, the gist of it is you're in an arena, and the evil pigs have their own little abilities. This guy is a storm user. He can, like, control, like, wind. You'll notice that there's a pig bag in the middle of the arena, and I'm getting absolutely destroyed by these spikes. I was trying to land so I could, like, heal, but it's okay. They put you right back into it. So yeah, there's a pig bag right there in the middle, and your goal, and it's actually really easy, I say as I miss, is to throw the pig into the pig bag. I kid you not. That is what we're here to do. So we're kind of just hoping that we get a good spawn, and then we'll do just that. But yeah, sometimes it's just like a matter of waiting. I think the spikes are giving me more trouble than the actual pig. But I will say, once I get the actual pig in the bag, it's kind of satisfying to watch. But I wouldn't say it's easy. Because a lot of times, when you grab the pig, it's not going to line up to where the actual bag's at. So you have to kind of get lucky on it. And a lot of times you will just kind of fall or take too much damage, and then the fight will start over again. All right. So we're just in waiting mode again. Just a little off. Probably like a half second. Alright, there we go. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but sometimes you just gotta be patient. You gotta get lucky where they spawn and where the bag's facing, but that's the gist of it. Pretty much every other boss encounter is gonna be very similar to that. But one of the coolest things that comes from it is the like purification of whatever area their curse is under. So the area that was just stormy and super windy now has the it has the wind gone, so that's cool. And I'm just now realizing that isn't the pig that we were supposed to fight, but I mean that still helps us get back to where we were. Let's see here. All right, so we need to find where that other door is at so we can get that taken care of. I think they're... Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I want to say there's one here, but I don't think so. Yeah, in terms of like remembering stuff, I cannot remember where all the locations are for the pig bags and pig doors, which does kind of suck, but at the same time, I mean, that's part of it, you know. It's been over a year since I've done a full playthrough of this, so I'm sure you guys can understand. But yeah, right now we're just kind of searching for where to go next. I think we go back to Bacchus Village. The fortune teller tells us where to go. So I think I'm going to do that and see kind of what I can figure out. Excuse me. And this should be the way to the village, if I'm not mistaken. I am not. All right. Excuse me. All right, let's go refer to the fortune teller again. Pink is somewhere really hot. Green is the mansion on the lake. Red is awaiting a miracle. Okay, what am I missing here? Pink. Say pink is somewhere on the lake. Pink is somewhere really hot. Green is the mansion on the lake. Okay, so these aren't even... Okay, we might have an issue. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go on this one. Let me see here. I don't think it's here, but it might be, honestly. I think it might be in one of these rooms. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do have the green... Oh, goodness, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna check a couple places, and if it's not in any of them, I will see. I want to say it's like it's in this door, but I don't. That wouldn't make sense, right? Because we were just in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's, pretty sure it's behind one of these, emotion doors. Specifically that laughing run right there. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get our laugh on. And do that. I love the loading screen. It's so cute. Actually, I think it might be better if I go all the way over here and then drop down. Yeah. Not that one. We want that one, but we also... Goodness. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, was I... Did I not lose? What? I don't think I lost the, Bro. That's... Okay, that's kind of jank. That's kind of jank. I will admit, that's a little jank. Okay, that time I lost. Okay. That's just carelessness. That was on me. That one was on me. Okay, we're done messing around. We're just gonna grab this and we're out. I'm done fooling around like this. But we're back to laughing every 2 seconds, so I hope you guys missed it. I cannot stop it. I can't stop it. He's just gotta laugh. He's just such a happy guy. And is there anything wrong with that? Honestly, is there anything wrong with being such a happy little guy? I don't think so. Alright. So we're gonna go back this way. Do a little rotato tomato. Or potato, depending on who you ask. And we're gonna do some open sesame. And sure enough, there we go. I may or may not have had to look up where it was, just for the sake of time. Just for the sake of time, I will admit. And the fact that I'm a little sleep deprived. Wah! My clothes. This happens every time I flex. Who are you? How did you get in? You what? A scrawny thing like me? Or... a scrawny thing like you wants to fight me? Well, I guess you didn't see my muscles rip through my clothes. You know, people like you never know what they're getting into before it's too late. What do you think you can do, skinny boy? Go... Dude, that's so fucked up. That's so messed up. Go home while you still can. What? You still dare to fight? That's it. I've had enough. I gave you your chance. You're in for it now. Just remember you asked for it. Honestly, I think this is an easier fight. Oh. I was off by just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. It's crazy that... Oh my goodness, dude. The laughing is actually working against me on this fight. Hold on. Hey, let me sort my items real quick. Did we not have any lunch? Did we not pick up a lunch? Did we use it? I think we used it. All right, come on. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Come on, come up here. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. I think that's... Is that death? No? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Brother, please, I'm begging you, stop laughing. You gotta stop laughing. You're throwing. If I didn't hesitate right there, that would have been it. Something you can do though is if you attack them, it'll interrupt their kind of animation. And cool thing is, if you like land on the ground after like initially like grabbing them, you can just kind of sit there for a little bit. You could see them wiggling, but you know, it gave me just enough time to kind of wait for the bag to rotate. So it's that easy sometimes. All right. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Making good time. So that is 2 evil pigs, sorry, down. And with that, the lava caverns are quenched. They've been doused, I guess would be the better thing to say. We are kind of burning through these wings, but we'll it will be okay. Trust me. It'll be all right. All right, so we're gonna head back here, and we're actually gonna put on the parasol because it's gonna make this a little bit easier for us. I think. Oh, probably need to equip the grapple if we want to use it, huh? I think there's another fight we can do up here, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll see here in just a moment. Ah, there is. Well, let's go ahead and take care of that as well. Go ahead and knock out another evil pig. Well, what have we here? A funny-looking kid with ridiculous hair. These guys are so mean. The owner of the haunted mansion, who knows? Who cares? We rule the mansion now. You're challenging me to a fight. I'll give you a fight you won't likely forget. Thankfully, this guy does not talk as much, and his fight is not as difficult. It's actually pretty cool. You'll notice that the lightning will strike, and depending on where it strikes, he's just going to strike the same thing over and over again. Depending on where it strikes is... oh, goodness. I did a lot. Oh, my... Dude. Depending on where it strikes, it'll actually affect that entire area. So, like, the gray portion, or the copper portion, or the oxidized copper portion, I guess. I don't know what you would call that, but... I think that's pretty neat, at least. What? Dude, it hadn't even... That was weird. It hadn't even started to be electrified. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I could not tell you. All right. What? Dude, this guy is actually giving me a lot of trouble. In my casual playthrough, this guy was like nothing at all. So I think this is like his revenge lap. He's like, yeah, man, you know, I noticed you're trying to like kind of do pretty well on this. I'm just going to give you hell. You're going to have a bad time. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're not. That's a trap. Dude, the bag is always in the worst position. Except for right there. It was in the perfect position. I guess I just have to complain, and then it works. I'll take it. All right, that's 3 down. Is that right? 1, 2. Is that 3? Yeah. Or is that 4? No, that's 3. That's 3. For some reason, I thought we did another one, but there we go. The Haunted Mansion does not look as haunted. That's what we get. That's awesome. Love that. Now we get the little cute piggies kind of dancing on the loading screen. Love that as well. All right, so we got to be kind of careful. Make sure we don't fall off. Who is this? You're wondering how I can stay here without burning up? Well, this particular spot is shielded from the heat of the lava. Anyway, it's not important. I have bigger things on my mind right now. You can't tell this to anybody. I lost a very important item that I was taking care of for my boss. Promise not to tell a single soul? I thought I lost it somewhere around here, so I came back to look for it. But it's so hot and dangerous, I just can't seem to find it anywhere. This guy, I feel like he didn't even try. But who knows, maybe it's pretty far away. If you find it, let me know, okay? Sure, dude. I got you. I will definitely do that. Oh, very nice. I'm actually happy to see more wings. Also happy to see that. Some more healing. All right. What do we have up here? What the thief lost acquired. Wow, dude. Very nice. There's also like another secret area up here that we can get to. But we're not gonna go there quite yet. Just because we don't really need to, and I don't really want to right now. So that's my reasoning. All right, dude, here's your stuff. I feel like you didn't even try. Where on earth did you find it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phew, thanks to you, my boss won't be mad at me. Now I can go back. What do you mean you can go back? I thought it was too hot to move, dude. What do you mean? Oh, he's just sitting there. Okay. All right, checks out. I was about to be like, dude, you just said. You just said. Oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh, still can be bad. Still can be bad. Oh, there's a lot of... We gotta play this a little safe right now. Just because we're so low on health. Alright. That's unfortunate. Would have actually enjoyed an extra life right there, but... What can you do? Grab that. What do we have down here? Ah. What do we think? Can we... Oh yeah, we can definitely grab that. And then that's gamer skill right there. Oh. Okay, I think unless... Oh. 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 Okay, we're back. We're so back. I like how you can grapple on these guys as well. That's pretty funny. They do hurt. But we're almost at max health, so that's cool. Alright, the Phoenix. What did that say? Flowered? I don't know. I can't read. I forgot these guys breathe fire. They don't really do it. Unless you're like above them. I didn't notice that. All right, come on. Am I just stuck down here? What is... It sounds like he's saying who dat. Well, I know I'm not stuck, but like it's kind of feeling like I'm stuck. Let's see what they... Is this... Oh dang. I kind of dodged that. That was kind of cool. Oh, thank you. All right, can I... Okay, I need to like grab this guy. Okay, there we go. That was a little tricky, but we did it, and we are on to the next portion. We escaped, thankfully. We can kind of move on up. A little healing. Like to see that. I feel like there might be something over here, but okay, there obviously is not. Figured I'd check at least. Alright. And here we have the Phoenix. Just chilling. Go ahead and feed him some bunk flour. His favorite. Or her favorite. We don't know. Their favorite. I really like the way the Phoenix looks in this game. So used to, you know, the orange or red Phoenix, but this guy is just he's a little different. You get the majestic flight scene. Glad to see he's feeling much better. And now we get the loading screen. Love it. It's so quirky. All right. The jungle. Goodness, dude. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. All right. So we are in a new area. In this area in particular, we need to be very, very careful because these plants are actually pretty deadly. They do a lot of damage, believe it or not. Still have some leaf butterflies. Actually, use my iframes. Just kind of run past. Yeah. Oh yeah, something fun you can do. You can just have the umbrella on and just get really close to the drum, and it makes this awesome buzzing sound. Try it at home, it's fun. All right. Who is this guy? Ah! You could go away, please! Huh? Oh, you're not one of the Massacari? This would be like massacre. Phew, what a relief. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I came from the clock tower that's in the village of civilization up ahead. My hat was blown away and landed somewhere around here. I just saw a weird looking monkey with it, but I'm too scared to chase him. What? With all the Massacari over and all. Say, if you see a strange monkey with striped pants on, do you think you could get my hat back from him? I think we might know someone like that. Perhaps. Alright, so if we just keep heading this way. So, okay, I know what's gonna happen when I go in this cage, but I do want to show you guys. So if you ride the little, I don't know, like the berry or whatever it is, this thing all the way in, you get jumped, and you just die. It's just a death. So ideally you want to avoid that. But for sake of archiving, I wanted to show you guys that. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was worth the single death. That one was for you guys. All right, so and we are gonna keep on trucking, swinging. Okay, we got some bananas. All right, we go all the way over here. There he is, Charles. Can't talk to him though. He's in a tree. He's just hanging out. And now we're drowning. Except he's a bro. Oh, you can't swim. What are you going? All right, what are you going to do? I guess I could teach you how to swim, but oh, no more bananas. I'm kind of tired of them, but I'm really thirsty. Do you have anything to drink? No. Why would I have something to drink, Charles? Oh, by the way, I found this hat near the entrance to the Village of Civilization. If you're going there, will you return it to its owner for me? I'm sure whoever lost it is looking for it. Alright, yeah, I mean, I think I can do that. And luckily we can kind of just mosey on back. With the umbrella we can just kind of float back, it's fine. Alright. Take a little damage, that's okay. Wah! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that. Did you find my hat? I did. Here's your miner hat. Yeah, that's it, thank you. Hey, if you like, why don't you stop by our clock tower? You probably won't be able to enter the factory and the Iron Castle, but you can enter the clock tower anytime you'd like. Sounds good. I think I'll do that, actually. See, is there anything up here? Oh, there's a chest. Ooh. We are now at full health. Alright. We'll go ahead and check out that clock tower and see what that's all about. I will never get tired of these little pigs. I don't know if you would call them, like, are they dancing? Would you consider that dancing, or is it just, they're just kind of vibing? Kind of doing a little, it's kind of like they're sniffing, maybe. Little sniffing pigs. I like them. I like what they're doing. You know, you know, they're not good. They're not good guys, but they're still cute. Hey, it's you again. Well, what do you think about the clock tower? Looks fabulous, doesn't it? I mean, it does look pretty cool. It's called the Village of Civilization, and it's famous for the clock tower, Iron Castle, and factory here. What kind of civilization is it anyway, if all the machines don't work? Oh, by the way, thanks to you, my favorite hat's been returned. Thank you very much. Hey, why don't you try some juice I just made? It's pretty good, right? It's just awfully convenient that this guy makes juice the same time Charles wants some, you know? How did he know? How do you know? What? You went and got these for me? Wait 1 minute, okay? You squeeze them like this, see? Bro. I think he's doing it a little bit too... He's going a little bit too hard on those bananas. Real tight. Squeeze. Phew. There you go. Wow. My juice is pretty popular among these parts. Drink up. Well, this is not for me. But thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like he kind of... I think he just pulverized them with his fist. I think that's what I'm supposed to infer. I mean, if it works, it works. If we get juice, that's fine. That's all Charles wants. Charles is going to get some juice. All right. So let's go ahead and head on back to Charles. Charlie. Get him some of that banana juice. Ooh, gotta be careful. Don't want to land in that cage not by accident. Or not on purpose. Got that reversed a little bit. Hello, Charles. Can I interest you in some juice? Wow, that's banana juice. Thanks. I'll enjoy it later. Dude, you're not even gonna drink it now? I thought you were thirsty, man. What the hell? Now I'll teach you how to swim. Are you ready? Whenever you feel ready, just jump into the river over there. So something that is kind of funny, they teach you how to swim in this game, and you just kind of forget in the second game. You have to remember how to swim. And you actually need an item to do it, but you know, don't worry about that. It's fine. Hey, can you hear me? Calm down. Stop flopping around so much. That's what's making you drown. See, when you're calm, you can float, but be careful. Now, without flopping about too much, press the Y button while pressing right directional button. Each time you press the Y button, you'll move forward. Not too bad. By the way, the left side of the river leads to a waterfall, so don't go that way. It's a long way down. Okay, it looks like you got the hang of it. Come on, come and jump onto this ladder over here. I'm surprised you mastered how to swim so fast. Yeah, it's almost like he kind of knew how to do it before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't like swimming. Maybe he's just being a little silly. Well, with that, we know how to swim, so that's cool. Yeah, so we can go ahead and scoot on up here, and looks like there's a dead end, but there's another ladder, so we'll go check that out. Now, if I was doing a good job, which I hope I was, I don't think I missed any. We have a few more of these bad boys. And we also have this strawberry looking thing, knowledge fruit. Ouch! What do you think you're doing, young man? Why did you bite me? Wait a second. Oh, okay, got it. I'll ask him. The old tree says he's not angry. He just has one small favor to ask. As you can see, the old tree is, well, old. He can't suck up enough nutrients from the ground on his own anymore. That's why he's getting weaker day by day. But there is one way this old tree can be healthy again. Pump rocks lie all across this continent. These rocks actually have water with lots of nutrients inside of them. If you step on all these rocks and push them into the ground, the nutrients will seep into the soil and old tree will be better again. Cool. So yeah, these are part of a quest, and I missed one. So we gotta find that at some point. I don't even know where it would be, if I'm being honest with you. It might be in the mountain, but you know, that's okay. We can always go back for it, because we'll be backtracking anyway, so it's not a big deal. So we got the knowledge fruit, and we're gonna use some charity wings to take this back to our good buddy Baron. Just because it's gonna pay off. I promise. I promise. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take this to Baron. Now all he needs is some good food and rest. Speaking of good food, taste of the fruit from the tree of knowledge. Well, we have just that. This is the fruit from the tree of knowledge for me. Oh, right, for Baron, of course. Baron needs all the nutrition he can get right now. Here you go, Baron. I love giving fruit to dogs. You went and found these yourself? It must have been really difficult to find the healing herbs and the fruit from the tree of knowledge. Look, even Baron can tell how much trouble you went through to get these. He's always so happy to see you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You know, I've been looking at Baron and thinking he might have some special powers. See, his ears are really big. Maybe he can fly with those. It's just an idea, that's all. Something about him makes me feel like he's special, you know? Anyway, now we just need to wait for him to get his strength back. Stop by again. I'm sure Baron would like to see you again soon. Have you been to the beach behind the mansion in the Village of All Beginnings? This is the time of the year when seaweed gets washed up on the shore there. Seaweed is supposed to be really good for you. Usually I go there every year and get some seaweed so that everyone will be healthy. But I don't think I can make it this year. If you're in the area, could you get some for me? Yes. The answer is yes. Doesn't Baron seem like he's gotten bigger? I can't tell if he's growing or if it's just my imagination. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but you know. Yes, the answer is yes. He's getting bigger. And soon he will be ready to harvest. I would say if I was silly. Okay, so we need to head to Charity Square again and see what they got. Before we do that, I'm actually gonna grab these two things because I can. Don't have to worry about them later on. Go this way. Can't go there quite yet. So we need to go this direction. Yeah, this area kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have ever played Rayman, like the PS1, like the very first one. But it was also given these kind of vibes as well. That's just me. While we're here, we kind of skipped out on doing it when we were here the first time, but I think we're gonna grab some water. That water drop went by so fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we got one. So let's see if we can get some more. Oop, there's some dripping. Come on, come on, come on. Are you telling me it's not? I don't know why that didn't count. There we go. And I think to get the last drop, we have to go to the left, but for now, I'm gonna go this way. All right. Not sure if there's really anything over here. I kind of wanted to get that gem, but it's fine. It's fine. I always get it later. Yeah, there's the last one. It's gonna sit here and wait. All right, let's get a bucket of water. Water. It's always nice. All right, so I'm getting a little sidetracked. I'll be honest with you, but there's a side quest I want to take care of real quick. You might remember there was a lady who said she had lost something very special here in this forest, so we're gonna help her out with that. All right, so we got this fire here. If we use a bucket of water on it, I wonder what's gonna happen. No way. Oh, got a baked yam. Maybe that's what she was looking for. I mean, surely a baked yam wouldn't be this special thing that she's talking about, right? Surely. Unless. I'm trying to keep an eye out for these pump rocks to make sure that I'm not missing the one that I missed earlier. I haven't seen it yet, so I think the one that I missed I just haven't seen. All right, let's see if this baked yam is what she lost. Whoa! Hey, you found it. Thank you so much. It's coming now. Pull my finger. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fart joke. Whew, what a relief. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't help it. I had so much gas, I felt like I was going to explode. Thanks a lot. By the way, I'm not quite sure what this is, but why don't you take it? It's, I've been told it's something very unusual. Cool. Yeah, we don't need that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was a fart. It was a fart joke. Yeah. It's great. It's awesome. Okie doke. So we're gonna go on over. We need to get to the mushroom forest again. And I don't think. Do we have any? Wait, we did get more wings. Oh, we got one. We'll save it. We'll save it. I know we've been kind of using them as soon as we get them, but I think for this one, it's best if we save it. Luckily, it won't be an issue too much longer. But for now, we must be smart. Kind of schmoovin'. Little schmoovement tech. All right. Okay. Yeah, the one thing I do hate about the umbrella is just like how long it does take to fall when you're intentionally trying to fall. It is nice to give you more time to maneuver in the air, but sometimes it's just like I need to descend. But you know, I'm just being a little nitpicky. All right. So I think somewhere in here there's actually a pretty useful item that we haven't gotten yet. And I want to say it's not that. It's got to be around here somewhere. That would have been useful. But yeah, with these, oh, well. Yeah, with the umbrella, sometimes you just can't get... Oh, that's not good. You... asshole. Yeah, what the... Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess that is actually okay. Ah, yes. That is what I was looking for, believe it or not. Something I probably should have gotten earlier, to be honest. But I think... Well, yeah, since it was, like, locked behind the blue key, we were pretty limited. Like, we had to do that kind of quest line first before we could get it, so... I mean, it was gonna take a little bit to get that anyway, so... It's not a big deal. I do want to try to get... What is those? Ah. 1,000-year-old bell. I don't think we found the 100-year-old bell. I'm trying to remember where it's at, but... Yeah, I think we just kind of passed right by it. With that being said, however, if we go over here... Hi there, haha, we meet again. Did you want to ride on my boat? Okay, but I'm pretty busy, so I can only take you the one way. All right, sounds good. Whee! I love boats. All right. So that might look a little familiar. A familiar looking mansion, yes. Get some seaweed. All right. So if we go up here, we can actually see a bunch of chests. And currently we can only get 2 of them, but there are 2 more chests that we will gain access to very soon. So something to look forward to. Kind of cool to kind of see those scattered around the world, giving you something to work towards and get excited about, I guess. I will say, and other people have kind of made comments on it, and maybe I'll wait until... Okay, well, there's the bell. We found it. I say as I completely miss it. But yeah, I'll wait to save those comments for when we actually start opening up the chest. But yeah, you know, there's still more to see and more to do. So we're not quite there. I'd say we're probably almost halfway through the game. Almost. A lot of the length of this game just comes from like trial and error. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just kind of knowing where to go. And if you don't know where to go, yeah, just kind of running around until you find out where to go. A lot of times they'll kind of give you hints on like, okay, you do this and then you do that and, you know, whatever. But sometimes they don't. And you just don't know where to go. And that's just part of it. Okay, so we're actually heading back to... Oh, hold on, wait. We can actually do this little ring now. And it just clears a quest and gives us some food. So nothing too special, but... yeah, I'm gonna go and use the charity wings. The last one that we have to get back to the dwarf village. And this should be the last time we ever have to use it. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, did not mean to go in there. Alright. I have brought you seaweed. Please take it. Thanks! Now everyone will be healthy throughout the year. Look at Baron, he's gotten really big. When you brought him here, he was just a little pup. Now he's a healthy big fella, aren't you, boy? Seaweed for your health. Very nice. Well, look at that. Baron wants to go with you. Why don't you take him along? I think he wants you to get on his back. Go ahead. He'll be okay. If he ever gets hurt again, bring him here. I'll make him all better. Both of you take care. And just like that, we acquired Baron. So yeah, I mean, if you weren't picking up the hints I was putting down, Baron is basically an unlimited use of the wings, and for a game like this where backtracking is essential, I mean, this is like one of the best things. Baron is very useful. Now, with that being said, I'm trying to think where am I going from here? So we swam. I think we go back to the village of civilization, and then kind of just continue that. Alternatively, we can go to the Phoenix's Mountain, and see if we can find the missing pump rocks. That could also be something we can knock out real quick. I don't have a whole lot more time before I gotta dip, but I think we'll get that knocked out real quick. And then we'll end the stream. But let's see what we can find here on the mountain. Should be a little bit more easier to navigate without all the wind. Just got this guy standing in the way. Right. I think there's a... Wait, do I have... How do I still have that, man? I got some healing mushrooms. I'll go ahead and use those. Alright. See if I can get up there again. I will definitely take the lunchbox. Okay, we got those. Got some pigs. Oh! What do we have here? Is this the last one? It is. Yeah, but just like that, there's just one that we're not around. Funga! What's a funga? That's a great question. We have already actually gotten the funga. So we will give this to him. Funga! The face he made just for those couple frames was great. Alright, let's see what he was gardening there. Some molasses. Wow, dude. That's awesome. Goodbye, pigs. Now, if I am not mistaken, there's actually something useful you can get up here. But I'm not sure if we're able to get it at this point. I'm still gonna try. I think we have to get all the way over there, if I'm not mistaken. So let me see if I can... Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna have enough height. Oh no, that's not what that is. Huh. Well then maybe it's one of these chests, but I'm not sure. So we'll leave it as is for now. And I think from that point we'll probably just head on over to the village and see what we can find. So do we have any more pig bags? Does not look like it. Oh, we do. We have the blue evil pig bag, which I'm blanking on where that's at. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not quite to that point. Well, let's see. Let's go to the village of civilization. Civilization. The village of civilization. And see if we can't do a little bit more before we call it. I'm sure we can find something to do. Right. Let's go check out our favorite miner guy, Steve. Mr. Steve Minecraft. I'm joking. Does he give us his name? I don't know if he did. Was I just not paying attention? I mean, I probably read it, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. How was it? The juice I made was pretty good, right? What did you say? You went swimming in the Masakari River. That river is famous for its fast current. I don't know anyone that swam across it. Say, do you think someone as courageous as you could do me a favor? You've probably already noticed that the clock on the tower has stopped. To get the cogwheels moving again, we need to get the machine to work. Unfortunately, there's all kinds of problems. Maybe you could go see for yourself. I'll make sure you can pass through the factory and the Iron Castle as you please. Gee, thank you. We need power. Yeah, it's funny that, like, if they didn't have these, like, little quest pop-ups, I don't know if the game would be... I'm just trying to imagine the game it would be, I guess is what I'm saying. But, yeah, no, it's just little pop-ups, little quests. You know, here's something and then go do it. Sort of. Yeah, it's different. It's different than a Metroidvania in that sense, where it's like you don't know really. I mean, there's not like a beginning of and end to each quest. It's kind of like a continuous. Like you got an item, and now you can do this with the item, etc. Stuff like that. But it's just kind of unique. It's unique. Oh man, the Iron Castle looks totally helpless now. Jeez. Oh, huh? You've been eavesdropping, haven't you? I've been standing right here. What? I believe the machine room is beyond the door, but as you can see, it's impossible to open. It's been left untouched for such a long time. Even the generator inside came to a stop. Just look at this mess. This makes the entire village look bad. So true. Okay, yeah, he just repeats it. Well, I actually like the music in this place too. It kind of reminds me of if you guys have ever played Pokemon Coliseum or like Pokemon XD. There's like a town in Coliseum that it specifically reminds me of, but I don't remember the name of that town. It's like the second area you get to, but that's what that reminds me of. So if we go, oh, that's not where we wanted to go at all. I think we need to talk to one of these guys. Just a friendly reminder, unrelated to anything going on in the game, make sure to fix your posture. If you're slouching, maybe try to not slouch, stand up for a little bit. I don't know. Because my back, I'm shrimping right now. I'm straight shrimp. Oh, that Iron Castle door? That door is so old. It probably won't open unless you blow it up or with a bomb or something. Dude, there's got to be another way. Get some like WD-40 or something. You want me to make a bomb? Haha! What a gullible little fella you are. I was just joking. I guess no one has gone to such lengths to try to open that door. Come to think of it, I do have a bomb. Dude, what? I made it a long time ago, but it's dangerous and I didn't have a use for it. So why would you make it then? Why'd you make a bomb? What was this dude gonna do with a bomb? So I hid it in the jungle in the highest tree. It looks like a coconut, but actually it's a really powerful bomb. Even that iron door wouldn't be able to hold it up against it. Be real careful though, dude. What? I have so many questions, dude. I have so many questions. Why is the biggest one? Why? We will never know. All right, let's see if we can find this bomb in the tallest tree. Is this it? Is this the tallest tree? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Before we do that, though, look who it is. Hi again. Maybe I'm not as good as hiding as I thought I was. And then they're gone. Okay. Bye, Yan. Bomb acquired. Cool. This game has everything. It's got it all. All right. Oh, wait. I did not want to go over here. Need to go back. We just get to watch the loading screen again. It's not so bad. All right. Let's head back to the factory. Yeah, I really like the music. All right. Well, I was gonna warn you that I have a bomb, but I guess you don't want to change your dialogue. So here we go. Dude just walked away. He's like, "Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done." Oof. Well, I guess that works. Break the rusty door. Yeah, no, it's broken. We did it. We did it. Just get another old movie. You can see everything starting to happen, and whatever that was. We'll definitely be checking that out sometime soon. I like how these guys look too. They look like little toys. Well, I sure do owe you a favor. Say, I hear that you're traveling in search of the evil pigs. Wait right here, okay? I've heard that the 10,000-year-old man who lives near the large pool at the top of the waterfall knows all about the evil pigs. Why don't you pay him a visit? You'll need to go through the village of all beginnings to get to the top of the waterfall. The detour is a pain in the neck, but good luck. I'm kind of... Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I've never really sat down and thought about it. How does the village of all beginnings loop into the waterfall here? I don't know. The door to the old pond is locked. Here, take this. It's the key to the door at the old pond. Cool. Ride the raft from the hill with the old tree to return to the haunted mansion. I'll leave the raft at the factory so you can go ahead and take it. Cool. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I want to look at... I would like to look at the map real quick. Hold on. Okay. Well, I did not mean to do that again. Okay, so the waterfall. Okay. So this is the waterfall. And then it somehow ties into the beginning area? Dude, what? Wait, is there a way I can like go over there? Or is it just not gonna let me? Because these are like disconnected. That's kind of lame. I won't lie, that is a little lame. I want to see it. Oh well. I guess I can see how they can connect now. So fair enough. Well, I think we're gonna grab the raft and then make a little save file. And I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it there. I would like to go to sleep. I'd like to take a little sleep, a little nap, perhaps. So I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up, perhaps. All right. So let's go over here and grab this raft. Grab the raft. Oh, there it is. And then we'll head over. Well, honestly, I might leave that for next time. Let me go and save the game. Save it at the side. Yes, please. So we left things off at the village of civilization, for those who were initiated. And yeah, no, we're just kind of picking up where we left off. Now I will ask for a little bit of grace because I have to remind myself where we were exactly. I believe we just... Ooh, it's sounding kind of crunchy, ain't it? Why does it sound so crunchy? You guys hear that? Am I tripping? Is the game sped up? What is happening? The game is definitely sped up. Did we find a... Is this a bug? Oh no. Yeah. The game is definitely running at a faster... Okay, I might have to restart the game. It should not be running like this. I think it's... Is it like memory leak? Is that what that's called? Not sure, but let me go and restart the game. Because that will not do. Yeah, let's go and restart that. I've never had that happen before. That's funny. Okay. So maybe if you just leave the music player going for a bit, it just kind of wigs out. Interesting. Well, at least we get the whoopee. Although it sounds like herpes. But we get that. All right. All right. Let's see if that runs any better now. All right. Okay, much better, much better. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel right. I know I have like the fast pants on, but this can't be right. Okay, so last time we got the ability to swim. And I'm actually gonna turn down my music a little bit. It's kinda in my ear. We got the ability to swim, and then we got this raft. So what we need to do now is head back to the very beginning, the very beginning, and then go to that pond, the pond that we ran into. Luckily, we can just fly there, save a little bit of time. But if you don't have Baron or any charity wings, or you didn't discover the pond, you can also use the raft. We'll use it here in a bit, just to say that we did, but for now we're just gonna save a little bit of time and fly right over. Get some cheese. Gotta have some cheese. All right. So can't open that, but we can go through here now since we got the key that unlocks it. Who up finishing the Tomba? Bo, that would be me. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping in. I'm up finishing my Tomba. I was debating whether or not I would. But, yeah, man, I got the itch. I think I should get it checked. So, we got some fish in this lake, pond, body of water, but we can't really do anything about that because we can't dive down, so we're just gonna keep on trucking. Who up finishing the Tomba? If that ain't me. Who do you think you are entering someone's house without permission? The 10,000-year-old man? How dare you address me so casually? That's Mr. 10,000-year-old man to you, young man. Crazy. I do have the tombitis, dude. It's rough. It might be terminal. I don't know. I'll have to look that up on WebMD. The story of the evil pigs, eh? I see. You must be the 100-year-old man and 1,000-year-old man we're talking about. Well, how does this sound? As you can see, the trick village has sunken underwater. There are 10 math beads. Ah, man, I don't like math. With numbers on them hidden in the water. If you can find all the beads and bring them back to me, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Bro just got math beads for some reason. However, you can't collect the beads just by swimming through the water. You have to be able to dive underwater. Wow. Ha ha ha. Hey, don't give me dirty looks. Alright, fine. I'll give you one hint. Just a while ago, the mermaid came by to see me. She said that she found an important item and she had lost in the waterfall, but she can't get to it on her own. The poor child looks so depressed. If you help her by getting the item for her, then just maybe she'll teach you how to dive. The mermaid should be resting at the Haunted Mansion right now. Okay, so I know where she's at. And yeah, if you guys stay tuned, you'll find out why this might have a suggestive content. Is that what it's called in the ESRB rating? You might find out why it has that. So please stay tuned. So we're gonna get this necklace. Also gonna heal real quick because I took damage for no reason. And we're gonna go through here, and as promised, we'll be using the raft. So we're gonna come back out at the jungle, and if we head over here, we'll actually Be back at this little area with the Tree of Knowledge. And, actually went a little bit too far. There's a... It's kind of hard to see, and honestly, it's a little cruel. I don't know. I feel like if you didn't notice, like, this little chunk of wood, like, you would have just walked past this, but... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a pretty small area. You probably would have ran into it eventually, but I don't know. Sometimes things in this game are like, you just gotta know, or you have to, like, have played it before to know. I mean, I guess that's saying the same thing, but you get what I'm saying. The music in the purified mansion is just, it's kind of a bop. It's a lot different than what it was. I'm digging it. All right, so if we go to, I want to say this is the west side. I can't remember. They have it labeled somewhere, but we're just gonna call it the west side. And I think if we go in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I got us a stone boomerang. What do we have equipped right now? The grapple? Yeah, we'll keep that on. We don't really want to change that up. So this is why, you know, this is just a little bit too saucy for the youngin. So, you know, if you're a youngin, please look away or ask your parent for permission to continue watching because she's not wearing a shirt. Okay, so she's not wearing a shirt. So please, you know, please be careful. What am I going to do? How am I supposed to? Please be careful, dude. What's she gonna do, dude? How am I supposed to get my necklace from that waterfall? Well, lucky you. I got that thing on me. What's this? Why, it's my necklace. Did you go get this for me? Thank you so much. Yes. You want to learn how to dive? Well, you've come to the right person then. I have something I need under the water here. If you can go get it, you've mastered the art of diving. Wow. So I either get it or I drown, is what I'm hearing. Well, let's start by getting you in the water. Alright. There you go. Now, see how you float automatically? It's not that hard to learn how to dive. Now, try pressing the down directional button. Press the down directional button to submerge yourself. That's good. To move forward in that direction, you want to press the directional button and the special button at the same time. Now, I always like when games like break the fourth wall a little bit and they're like, "Hey, press the button." Yeah, you know the button. Look at the controller in front of you. You know the button I'm talking about. Now, just like that, can you get the item I need from underwater? You got the hang of it. Very nice. So we got some mighty fish food. If I'm being honest with you, I don't remember where you used that at. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Well, do you think you can handle diving now? Since you got this for me, I'll give you some mighty fish food. I don't know how much about it either, but I've heard that the mighty fish will appear when you put this food in the water. Okay. Should I like put it... Do I have to like be in the water? I genuinely do not remember. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure it's not super important, but... Okie doke. So, we can now swim underwater. So that's exciting. So we're just going to fly right back. So let me sort my items real quick. We're going to fly right back to where we were. Trick Village. Go back to the 10,000-year-old man's house. How does he go anywhere? You guys think about that? He's just kind of surrounded by water, and like the only way in or out is this chimney? Like, is he good? Okay, so we don't need to talk to him again. We just need to find those dang ol' math beads. So we're just gonna... I like starting from the left side and kind of working my way to the right. Something I learned which is maybe a little embarrassing to admit in this playthrough, there's like a little somersault move you can do underwater. And it lets you grab the fish. I always thought you had to avoid them. I didn't think you could do any. I thought you were just kind of useless underwater. But no, you can actually grab the fish. Which I mean, that makes sense. And maybe I did know about it. I just kind of forgot. Because the only way you can like grab onto these chests is by doing that. And you definitely need to grab onto the chest to progress. So I don't know, man. My mind is kind of silly. Charity wings that we don't need anymore. I'm getting tore up by these fish. Alright. Keep heading this way. Yeah, this area's a little boring. You know, it's a water area. They're like, yeah, you know, you learned how to... You learned about swimming, so we gotta make you swim. And I'm like, really? Can we do anything but that? I mean, in all honesty, the swimming in this game doesn't feel too bad. It's just, you know, it's just swimming. Because you basically just point in the direction you want to go, and then you go that way. And you can speed it up, which I think is nice. I'm glad they add like a little kind of dash underwater, but yeah, it's just a different type of maneuver, I guess. Not much to really say. I think that's why I don't like it too much. I'm like, what do I even talk about? You know? Music is nice. I like the music. I don't like fish, though. In the game or in real life. You know, I'm not gonna like... I don't know. I just don't like them. Like, these fish are actually evil. I know most fish aren't evil. I know that. I know that in my heart, but... Okay, it looks like you can get on the chest without doing the twirl move, so maybe I did know about it. Well, regardless, yeah, fish are evil. Is the takeaway that I want you guys to have from this. So yeah, we're just gonna finish up. Here in a moment, we'll check to see all the ones we have so far. I know I've missed a handful. So we got what number? Is that 6 or 8? That's 6. That's 6. Gonna grab 5. Is bro? I was like, dude, just is not moving. Is he okay? Got some holes in the wall. All right, let's see how many we got. We'll go ahead and sort these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I not get 10? I thought I got 10. Okay. I think that might have been one of the ones I was trying to get, but I just couldn't. I could not figure out. It's probably over here somewhere. See if we can find it. Yep, there it is. Okay, so that should be all of them. Let me double check again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we got them all. So we're gonna head back to who the hell has math beads, dude? I'm still trying to figure that out. Are they just like for counting? Is it like a, you know, like in school they had you like counting beans or something? Or like those little token things? Is it just so he counts so he doesn't like lose his mind or something? Is it like a mental exercise? I don't think they never explain it. They never say like why he has math beads. It's just like, yeah, go get them. It's like, okay, dude. Sure. All right. I think we just talked to him on this one. We don't have to hand him individually. Thankfully, we... Sometimes with this game, there's some jank, and you would think, like, okay, do I have to hand him every bead individually? I mean, you kind of have to do that with the key at the Haunted Mansion, but... Ah, indeed, these are the math beads I asked for. Thank you. I hope there's no hard feelings, son. I just had to test your strength and see it for myself. Those evil pigs are fearsome, you know. Anyways, thanks to you, I've done my duty. What was my duty? Why, for you to learn how to dive and get the evil pig bag from Trick Village. Ha ha ha, which reminds me, you need to get the evil pig bag. I guess I'll give you my 10,000-year-old key as well. The 1,000-year-old man said I have to give it up to you. The old fart. I love that. Dude, whoever wrote this that's just funny, dude. It's like, this is an actual game. This is actual dialogue, man. This is not a joke. This is real life. Now there's just one more thing left, the story of the evil pigs. I think it would be better for you to ask the million-year-old man about that. He's the eldest of the elders. He'll even be able to tell you where the evil pigs derive their powers from. It's... Oh, well, I'll finish. The key to the underground maze is... Ah, yes, here it is. Thief's wire acquired. Alright. The million-year-old man lives in the underground maze underneath the watchtower. Be careful. Okay. Will do, will do. Thanks for the heads up. Well, I guess a little bit of a nitpick about this game, if you can indulge me for a moment. The pacing is kind of weird, and I didn't really talk about it in my review. But you know, overall, you know, very charming, very unique game. You know, it's, you know, I've never really played anything like it before. But the pacing is so weird, and I'm sure there's a reason for that. I think it just had to do with, like, budget, or, like, maybe they were on a time crunch or something, but there's, like, a lot of things that you don't get until, like, the very, very end. And, like, by the time you get them, you don't even need them anymore. And I guess similar, in a similar vein, like, the story kind of slogs as well. Like, it's kind of put on the back burner. And then you just kind of figure out, like, okay, I've already beaten, like, half of the evil pigs, and then they're finally going to tell me, like, what their deal is. I don't know. It's a little weird, but, you know, this is not a game, like, where you have to have the story to enjoy it. So I don't think it's a big deal. It's more of a nitpick. And honestly, I'd say, I'm trying to think, the second one I think does a little bit better about pacing, honestly. That I'm thinking about it. So I think they do finish that, or they do fix that. Bro, dude, this fish is tearing me up. I gotta get out of here. But yeah, I'm glad they do kind of address that in the second one. Alright, so I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any of these chests. I think this one has a, yeah, big old gem. Bro. I feel like the passive fish should not do damage like they do, but that's okay. Yeah, and there was a chest out here, from what I remember. I don't know what's in it, but we're about to find out. I do enjoy opening the chest. Oh, okay. Sort of a useless item. But now we can go in here and see the frog that we rescued, which is kind of neat. And the turtle that rescued us. They don't do anything, but they, you know, they're kind of cute, right? It's kind of cool that you can just kind of come back here and see what they got going on. Okie doke. So, we just got the key to the underground, so that's going to be our next stop. I'm trying to think if there's anything around here that I need to... I thought there was a... Yeah, okay, there is. Oh! That was almost... I mean, I guess that was kind of bad, but they don't really do that much damage. Alright. Just a lunchbox. That's another thing. You get the keys, like the ones later on, and you're like, okay, cool. So I'm about to unlock a bunch of neat stuff. And then a lot of the chests just kind of have lunchboxes in them. So that's like another nitpick, but, you know, it just goes back to the pacing thing. You know, I'm sure there's like a deeper reason as to why it is the way it is, but just something to note. I wanted to make sure there's nothing up here. Doesn't look like it. All right. So we are gonna... let's take the long way. Hell, why not? We'll go through the dwarf forest. It's been a little bit since we've been there. Okay. Might even talk to the 100-year-old man and heal up a little bit as well. Alright. Yeah, I'd say replaying this, the hardest thing is just remembering where everything is. Because there are a lot of, like, things that are scattered across the world. And part of, like, the time it takes to beat this game is just kind of finding out where those things are. Believe it or not. So if you have a good memory, I mean, you could probably just blaze right through it. But if you do not have a good memory, man, these pigs are giving me hell. If you don't have a good memory, then you're probably gonna run in some issues where you're just like, okay, where do I go now? Where do I go now? And that's kind of the boat I fall in. I think there's a lot, which is it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but I just struggle sometimes. I struggle. All right, so we're gonna go to Charity Square real quick because I think there's a chest we can open just to get that out of the way. We can also come over here. Drop down in the water. There we go. That's that's the quest. And there's nothing over here. There's nothing. You would think there'd be something over here, but from what I know, you can go in here, and I believe it takes you to the Haunted Mansion, which is cool. I think that's neat. A little fast travel. I don't want to go there. Oh, here, let me show you first. What is this? Okay, yeah, I don't want to go here. I'm gonna rewind it. Please don't call me a cheater, please. I just wanted to show you guys that. We'll go back for the... I mean, you don't really have to get all the chests for 100%. It's a quest-based percentage, not a... Did you get everything? Did you do everything? Which is nice. This guy's talking about the area under the watchtower. Alright. So, that is yellow. Do we not have a red chest up here? I might be mistaken. Okay. We'll save that. We don't really have to do that right now. Okay, so just gonna head over this way. Yeah, so we're gonna head underground and see what they got going on. I think, yep, we just go right here. And they just have elevators. They got elevators and dwarves and man-eating plants. They got everything. Alright. Had to give me some water. The other day when I was streaming, I did not have any water. And my throat hurt. I actually really like this area. Just because, like, as soon as you get here, there's so many things you can do. You can just get a bunch of cheese. There's, like, a bunch of openings you can go in, see where they go, what they do. I actually don't remember where this one goes. I think it actually goes back to the Haunted Mansion. Surprisingly, a lot of things just kind of lead to the Haunted Mansion, which is kind of funny. But, yeah, what is this? Is this something we want? Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I like the music in the Purified Haunted Mansion. It's funny they don't change the name of it. I don't think. I think it's just called the Haunted Mansion, whether it's cursed or not. So it was haunted before the pigs even got to it, which is kind of a funny little thing to think about. It's like these pigs are like, yeah, we'll go ahead and take over this. Funny enough, there aren't ghosts in this game though, so I don't really know what makes it haunted. All right, so that's where we came in. This guy's digging, so we can't really go that way. Got us another chest. Needle gator teeth. Cool. More cheese. Can we get more cheese? Cold medicine, okay. Let's see what we got. Hey, step back, you can get hurt. Okay. What's in here? Well, a pleasant surprise. I hardly get any visitors anymore. Did you see that door that won't open? I did. What is this? Can I read the sign? I cannot. Okay. Alright, so if we use that thieves wire we got, it will break, but we can get through, and that's nice. Wow, you scared me. How did you get in here? What? A wire? Your wire broke. So that's why you're in trouble. In other words, all you need is a wire that won't break, right? Yes. I am the fortune teller who can read your fortune. Cool. Awesome dialogue. Thank you, fortune teller. Well, it looks like you have enough. Let's have a look. Blue is the beachside door. Orange is the deep jungle. Yellow is the guard of time. And the remaining blue is here, somewhere in this underground maze. Go see the million-year-old man first. Your battle has yet to come. Take this from the fortune tellers. Please watch out for yourself. Okay. All right. So we're just going to keep exploring, get all the chests that we see. There's a lot of cheese. Just got a lot of cheese down here. I guess this is where they keep it. Lunchbox. Biting plant flower. Okay. Some random things. I've never really gone through, because you can like get little tidbits of information about them, but I've never really done that. An unusual flower that blooms from the biting plant. So this is the thing that is at the very beginning. Those little biting plants. That's cool. I never really connected that, believe it or not. All right. I will say the music in this area is kind of lackluster. It just kind of, I feel like it repeats too soon for how kind of basic it is. I don't know. It works. It is a serviceable track. I'm not over here making music, so I can't say too much. I went to dig a tunnel over there, but there was already a really weird room there. Okay. Well, we'll go check that out here in a moment. You gotta check out what these chests have. Coca Claw, cheese, lunchbox. Okay. Got a lot of lunchboxes. A lot of cheese. Yeah, we already went in there, so let's go check out that room this guy was talking about. I actually need to step away for a second. I need to grab my glasses. I'm playing a dangerous game. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I can see without my glasses, you know, and I can definitely play the game without them, but if I don't wear them for long enough, it just strains my eyes, and I just get like, I don't know, they just hurt. I have hurt on my eyes. So yeah, we got some some statues of the evil pigs we've already beaten so far, so it looks like we're missing 4. So that would track. Alright. So with that, let's see, what do we have? What's our next move here? Let's see, what bags do we have? It's yellow and blue. And I believe he said the blue was at the beachside mansion. And then the yellow, I don't know if he said anything about the yellow. Beachside door, orange. Yellow is the guard of time. Okay, so we can actually do both of these. Can I use Baron under here? Okay, I can. Let's do the Village of Civilization real quick, just because that's a bit easier to get to. Civilization. It's a bit of an inside joke. Alright. Actually, let's talk to this guy real quick. Listen, I just came back from the Village of All Beginnings. While I was there, I saw her. The witch! Her name is Mizuno, and, well, she's really cute. Oh, I wish I could see her again. Bro is down bad. To be fair, it is a very cute witch, so I'll give him that. We'll see her in a bit, but first we gotta go over here. See what they got going on in this clock tower. How did this guy beat me here? This dude can like walk through loading zones. But yeah, got a evil pig door. Nice. Exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Lovely. Oh, this one's kind of rough. Who's there? Whoa! That bag there. That's the yellow evil pig bag. Look, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm innocent. Yes, really. Look, I can see you're good at swimming and all, but if you stay in the water too long, you'll start turning weird colors like me, see? So, I'm sure you want to get out of the water and just go away. No? Fine. I'm warning you, though. I can beat anyone and anything when it comes to water. Yeah, the entire gimmick on this one is like you're under the water. So please bear with me. Okay, never mind. We did it. Cool. That works. All right. Yeah, out of all the ones I've done so far in my own like personal playthrough, this one gave me the most trouble, I think. All right, so we're curing Trick Village, and everything is being not under the water. It's being drained, I think is what they would say. All right. What do you say? Wow, I can't believe you got the machine to work. Thanks to you, the clock tower has come back to life. Oh, you can't go in the room with the cogwheels. There are giant gears in there, and it's very dangerous. All right, dude. All right, bro. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Charity Square, just because this is like one of the easier ways to get back to that mansion, and we'll get that other pig, evil pig. All right. So let's go ahead and head back over this way. Okay. So this guy wants us to cry because he is a awful gnome. Let's see here. Can we get cry? Oh, nope. Try that one more time. There we go. Good deal. Okay, bye. Did I ever get the healing mushroom? I don't think I did. Let's Curious mushroom. I do have that. I think it'll be okay. But I do need to find I do need to find that at some point. I say it'll be okay as I realize. I'm gonna go ahead and use the one I have in my inventory. I'll just get another one. Because I do want to get this chest. I don't think we'll be coming back in this area. Okay, it was whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Cool little area. Reminds me of a caterpillar. I don't know. Got some blue powder. Alright, so this is going to put us out at the flower forest area. Red plus blue equals question mark. So that's something we'll check out a little bit later on, but for now. Oh, had to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Bless me. For now, I want to see if I can find that healing mushroom, just so we have that. Here's one. But there's one that's a non-consumable. Trying to remember where it's at. I want to say it's over here somewhere. Alright, I think this is like... Well, if I can... Yeah, it's just extra life. Grab an extra one of those, might as well. Yeah, thankfully having the grapple makes this a lot more easy to navigate. Goodbye, flower. Alright, grab another one of these as well. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if it's even in this area. Ooh. You devious bastard. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll find it later. I don't want to spend too much time looking for it right now. For now, we'll go ahead and head over. Oh, got a box. Oh. Nice. Okay, we got it. I was not expecting it to be there, if you couldn't tell. But alright, cool. Now we don't have to come back for that. Alright, so we're back here. Hi there, haha, we meet again. Did you want to ride on my boat? Okay, I'm pretty busy. It's a one-way. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty. So... Okay, wait, what? Blue evil pig bag. Is this not? This must be the other one. So there's two blue pig bags, so looks like I got the wrong one. That is okay. We can still utilize the time we're here and grab those and keep moving. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, since we're here, it's like a big old loop. We'll make it work. We're gonna go talk to Mizuno, the cute witch. And we'll see how cute she really is. Alright, so we'll go through here. Dog. And there she is. Why, hello there, sweetie me. My name is Mizuno. Mizuno the witch. She's very small. So, you want some magic candy too, eh? Well, it's not that easy. To make candy, you need a biting flower, some silver powder, definitely some molasses, coca claws, always add flavor, Buddha mushi thorn, and the secret ingredient, the needle gator teeth. Stand over there in front of the cauldron and place the items inside. We have a few of those things, but not everything yet, so we'll wait on that. Something we can do, however, is we can hand off these crystal balls. Oh dear, where could I have left that now? How in the world could I just forget 3 large crystal balls? I wonder if they're at the watchtower. Without my 3 crystal balls and mirror, I won't be able to make that now. Okay. Well, I just gave them to you. Why do you have them? Oh, never mind. I'm just glad someone found them. Thank you. Now I can make what I want. Are you curious what it is? It shouldn't take long to make, so come back in a little while and I'll show you. Yeah, I think for this we'd have to leave. But let me make sure. Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus focus. Schmocus. Don't bother me right now. I'm busy. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I need to dip out and come back. That's okay. We'll do that. All right. And back in. Right. Talk to her again. There you are. I was waiting for you. Here it is, a magic mirror. Cool. This mirror has incredible powers. It will power up any weapon. It will power up any weapon. Do you have anything we can try it on? Oh, you have all sorts of things. Let's see. Let's try your grapple and blackjack. Now we reflect both of these in the mirror, and voila. There we go. 2 weapons combined in 1. This is the grapple jack. So this is the best weapon in the game. Not that one. You still keep your grapple and your blackjack separate, but yeah, you get the grapple jack as a separate item. And it has a further reach, and it also does a bunch of damage. Whereas like the blackjack, you have to hit like a enemy a couple times. This thing will just kind of knock them out in one go. You don't have to charge it up. I'll demonstrate that. If I can, then we'll go over here. Yeah, so it just completely demolishes them. Okay, so let's see, what do we have in our inventory? And then I'll kind of make a plan as to where we're going next. So blue powder, mighty fish food, cheese, and some cold medicine, molasses. I am actually a little lost, but that's okay. That is part of the game. Did we cure Phoenix Mountain? I think we did. I don't know if there's anything up there that we need though. Let's go back to the dwarf village. Talk to people. I don't know if we saw the thief yet, but we can go ahead and do that. Let's see if there's something we can do. I really like the music. Save my boy, you and I are friends now. If you find any flower seeds, please tell me. Okay. Did you see that weird looking thing with letters AP on it? My friend says that they've seen doors and boxes with the same letters on it. Okay. We a great debt. Evil pig bag. I think the elder has something like that. Yeah, we already got that. Did you meet the elder? I did. Okay. Yeah, so nothing of note. Alright. Have you seen the telescope on top of the watchtower? The view from there is beautiful. I have not yet. I'm keeping an eye on the thief I caught. Where is he? I can't tell you that. I already know. Have you been to the charity square? Evil pigs do not hide in places. They have cast spells. You'll find the evil pig gate with the evil okay, yeah, we know all this. There's no need to go to the deep forest anymore. You may pass as you look. Nothing of use. No useful dialogue. Oh. Hey, anyone there? The lantern went out and I can't see. Where'd the lights go? I don't know. I don't know if I can actually talk to this guy or not. And I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's nothing I have that'll... That is alright. Alright. Let's see here. I don't think I need the firepower. Wait, do I need to go back in there after? I can't remember how to do this quest. I can't remember if I need to relight the torch or bring some sort of light source, because I can't remember an item that does that besides the flame power. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll leave that for a little bit later on. That's all right. No big deal. All right, so I think now we're gonna go ahead and head to the very top of the area over here and go to the watchtower. Kind of see what that's about. So if we go over here. This music's so catchy. Yeah, I think there's also maybe a chest or two over here we can get now. So that'll be nice to get taken care of. Alright. Yeah, I think we can just kind of, yeah. Little shortcut. Guess a lunchbox. Take that guy out. Let's kind of move over. Yeah, spikes down there. Don't want to do that. Throw that guy down here. I think this is just a door, right? Yeah. Nothing we really care about, if I'm being honest. I think after the stream, I'm gonna get me some coffee. Honestly, I might step away here in a bit and get me some. That sounds pretty good. All right, so here we got the watchtower. So we'll go ahead and head up here. And got the telescope at the very top. Go ahead and place that back on here. Oh. Pigs in the boat. Got some pigs in the boat. And a really conspicuous looking island. I wonder who's there. All right, anyways. Take that guy out. Take that guy out. All right. Yeah, don't. Nope. It's still gonna be down here. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. So we checked that out. That, you know, honestly didn't do a lot for us, but we checked it out, so that was cool. All right. Yeah, something I think is pretty funny is if an enemy tries to interact with you while you're spinning around, they'll just get knocked away. It makes sense, but I still think it's pretty silly. All right. Knock that guy out. Well, let's see here. We've pretty much cleared this area. There's a few chests that we can't get quite yet. But it doesn't hurt to do some backtracking, see what you've done. Helps you know where you need to go next. That's kind of the whole gist of this game, just moving around and seeing what hasn't been done or collected or what have you. Alright, so I know we already kind of explored over here, so I think I'm going to leave that area alone. And we'll go over to Phoenix Mountain and see what they got. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember how much we did in this area, if I'm being honest. Use that to take it over here. Oop. Grab that. Heal up a little bit. Get that guy. Can actually... I don't know if we can get up there. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, well. This guy gonna swim me out? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We got Funga. Drum. Knock that guy out. I think we can get this over here. I'm not sure if we have the right key for it, though. I'm not entirely positive on that. There's the chest over here, though. Let's see what we got. Okay. Ooh. I will definitely take those. And we'll mosey over here. Okay, so we do have a chest. Nice. I think this is a... yeah, it's a yellow. So we can't even get that quite yet. Alright. Anything else of note? I don't think so. Let's keep on moving. Yeah, it's so this is also kind of funny. There's just a spot right here where if you run, it just treats it as a wall because there's a ledge. I don't know why. I don't know if that was intentional or what, but it is quirky. It's a little silly. It's something else. Take out those guys pretty easy with the new grapple. Maybe don't stand right below them. Drop that guy. Well, back to work. Okay. What's in here? What we got? Cheese! Wow. So much cheese. Knock that guy down. I don't know if we've checked here, but we can do that real quick. Actually, if we've already opened it, should... maybe? No, I guess not. Alright, so we'll use the mysterious mushroom. Does it start on laughing? It does, okay. Oh, I thought you'd never find me here. I'll have to make my next bucket even harder to find. Silly Yan. When will you learn? We're just too good at hide and seek. Alright. Ordinary mushroom. Go and heal. I don't know what the point of that is. Maybe just to show you can't go anywhere. When the wind dies down. Okay, we haven't done this yet. Okay, it's just a lunchbox. It was more of just the completing the quest, really. Oop. Take that guy out. They're okay. Yellow. I do see a regular chest though. see what's in here. Ooh, some more pants. I love pants. Okay, that's cool. I think we've already gone in here, right? Yeah, that was an evil pig bag. I think we can go down here. I don't think there's anything of importance down here, but we can at least check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just puts you back. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. I think we pretty much have this area cleared out, except for a few yellow chests. There's like also some over here. I think these are like one-ups. I could be wrong though. Let's see. Oop. Won't let me jump down right there. That's okay. I'm gonna do this and then just jump over here like that. Oh, just some feathers. Some wings, my apologies. Okay, so we got that cleared out. Nothing too important. Doesn't hurt to just check though. Alright. So I'm sure there's some chests in here that we can grab now that we have the 10,000-year-old key. And I think after this area we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion again. See what they got. What the thief forgot. Okay, so that actually works because we will actually see that guy again here in just a little bit when we go back to the mansion. All right. Oop. Cool. Cool. That's okay. We have so many lives. I don't think it matters that much. All right. Yep, we got one right here. Some more charity wings. Don't need them. But we'll go ahead and grab them. This is probably going to be more of the same. Oh, there we go. We got our life back. Got another one. Is that a yellow? Yeah. So I can't do anything with that quite yet. All right. Nice. Tons of lives. Tons of one-ups in here. But we do need to try to get back up to the top here in a moment. And for some reason they just make it difficult. Can't tell you why. This will probably, yeah, that'll work. There we go. And we'll just, I guess since we're already in this area, we'll go ahead and clear the jungle as well, and then we'll raft back to the mansion. This is, I mean, pretty much our, green hidden powers. It turns your brain green, actually. I don't know. No, but game plan. Fly to the jungle, clear that. Check out the village of civilization. And then raft back to the mansion, clear that. And I think at that point we'll probably find something of use. Because that would be the entire map thus far, so I would hope we'd find something. But we'll see here in a bit. Okay, dude. All right. The noise. Dude, that was great. Also love the noise. Love that noise. Oh, there's a chest back there. Yeah, so these guys just straight up do half your health, which is crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Awesome. Love the sound effects. All right, let's see what's over here. Oh, flash pants. Okay, we gotta put those on. I was wanting to get that butterfly, but looks like we haven't gotten anything over there yet. All right, let's put the flash pants on. Are they faster? They are. Oh, we're so fast. All right, so this area is pretty small. It won't take too long. Right side is definitely clear, because we did the evil pig, and the rest of that clock tower is off limits. I don't think there's really anything in here, from what I can remember, but it doesn't hurt to check. Start with the left side. Oh, I was wrong. There's a big old gym, and that's about it. Okay. Okey-doke. We'll go center. So what we got. I don't think these guys say anything new. They look like little like wooden toys. Or like maybe, I mean, yeah, I guess that's really the best way I can put it. They look like little wooden toys. All right, what we got over here? Anything? I like the music and oh, cool. All right, so nothing important, but at least we know now. So we're gonna go back to the jungle and go ahead and clear the rest of that, and then head off to the mansion. I love front-facing Tomba. He looks so derpy. He has no mouth. It's just eyes. He's got the Sonic eyes going on. The singular eye. But we love him. The little goofball. All right. So we'll start with this side. Try not to. Ooh. 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 Kind of a bit close. I don't think, yeah. So this is a wall. So we'll jump back to this side of it. Is there anything? Is there anything over here? We got some spikes. Got this guy. Yeah, okay, nothing. So we'll go back. I think I could probably just do that. I'll skip some of it. That's fine. Alright. Jump back to the foreground. Tell this guy to kick rocks. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything important that we missed. We will have to come back at some point, but for now we can keep moving. I think there's a chest over here. The Tree of Knowledge that we can get, if I'm not mistaken. That's yellow. Is there one further back? Yes, there is. Ah! Perfect. Okay, cool. So we did need that. Okay, so that... Is that... Okay, I do know where that one's at. So that's perfect. That's actually really good. Let's go and take the raft, and we'll clear the mansion like we were talking about. Okay, all right. So that's what we were missing. Go and sort my items again. Use the raft, and off we go. Get some more of this music. This reminds me of like some Maybe some Stardew Valley music, honestly. I think that's what it's reminding me of. Like during like the fall festival or something. Spring festival, I don't know. Alright, so we're just gonna go around, check every door, make sure we didn't miss anything. Got a lunchbox. You can actually swim in the water now, so that's nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check this door as well, just for thoroughness. Only take a moment. I don't think there's anything in here. This is where the evil pig door was. Yeah, nothing. Alright. And then we're gonna slide on down. Actually, before I go crazy, I'm gonna go and eat one of these. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. I'm good. Alright, let's check this door. I think this one goes up to the other side, so we don't... Oh, I'm wrong. There you are. Here, this is for helping us. Okay, yeah. So that goes back to the underground. And this one goes to... I don't... Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. Nothing under there. We're gonna rewind it. It's okay. It's fine. Honestly, oh. Here. I'll just die right there. And then we're even. Okay. We're even. It actually puts me back up here. Which I don't want to be up here anyways, so. We'll float back down. We'll check that key door. I don't even remember what was in the key door to begin with. I think it was just a piece of key. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Was it the pig bag? Or was it the missing egg? Hey, how are you? Thanks for getting the evil pig. They cast a spell here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is actually, yeah, we did get a pig bag here, so we don't really have much to do in this room. Okay, so we got that side cleared. So we're not going to take the lift. We're just going to kind of rotate once we get back up to this top area. Just so it's a little bit easier to keep track of things. Because we do need to check that door up there. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here, but it doesn't hurt. Oh. Hey there, long time no see. What was your name again? What? This is the first time we've met? Sure. Well, anyway, what did you come to see me for? My treasure. Don't worry, I gave that to my right-hand man. Can't trust anyone else. Oh. Wait, can I actually not get past this guy? Okay. Alright. So this might actually be some progression. We'll see. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, if we go over here, jump up, and then climb up. Oh, can you believe it? I lost it again. I've been hiding here so my boss doesn't find me. I think I lost it right over there. I don't want to go down, though, because I don't want my boss to find me. What shall I do? Well, dude, you're in luck. Because we actually picked that up on the way, so it all worked out. Oh my, you found it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, man. I would say anytime, but this is the second time, so I want you to have this. It's for helping me so many times. Nice, dude. Thank you for the cheese. It's just what I wanted. Okay, so let's go back and see what they got in this chest back here. Right here. Would you like to see it? Uh-oh. I lost it. The stuff inside too gone. Ah, well, it's probably lying around here somewhere. If you find it, you can have it. Must not be that important to me if I lost it. Take it, you thief. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'm the thief. I do like the design of the guy. The boss's treasure. Okay, what is this? Boss's jewel. What? Okay. I'm trying to remember what that does. I don't remember that item. I actually do not remember it at all. But okay. Before we get too far away and too distracted, we do want to go up here. We have 1,000,000 points. 1,000,000. Surely that's gonna be enough. How is that? How is that not enough, dude? What? That's crazy. Okay. Well, anyways, let's keep moving on. I could have swore that was gonna be enough, dude. That's insane. I'm sure there's like an actual metric of how many points you need, but I do not know it by heart. All right, so we'll go ahead and rotate. We got 2 more sides we need to check out before we're gonna dip. All right. So we will start with this door right here. I think this might be where the lift is, so we might just have to come right back out. Oh, nope, this is where Mermaid is. Nothing of importance. I don't know much about it either, but I've heard that the mighty fish will appear when you put this food in the water. Okay, I still don't know what water you're supposed to put that in, but I'm sure we'll figure it out in due time. This is probably the lift, but we'll check it just to make sure. It is. So we're good on that. All right. So we drop down. Got us a door. It always drove me crazy, and it still kind of does, that you can't take out those little egg guys. They're just invincible for some reason. I don't know. I guess they're kind of like piranha plants. Maybe once we get fire, we can take them out. But we'll have to see. I don't think there's anything in here either. This is just where you get the key. Yeah. Take care of yourself to meet friends. Yeah, he just says the same thing. Dialogue didn't change. Alright. Yeah, a lot of this game is just kind of backtracking and like once you get a key, going back and getting the things you missed. Talking to everyone you can. Seeing if they say anything important. And a lot of times they don't. And that's part of it. That's that Tomba charm, baby. You get the colorful, the colorful dialogue. Home sweet home. Thanks, Tomba. Yes, sir. Oh, got us a chest. What is it gonna be a lunchbox? It is. It's always a lunchbox. Just when you thought you were done getting lunchboxes, surprise, it's a lunchbox. We're gonna take a quick detour, go to Bacchus Village. See what they got. We have quite a lot of cheese now. But we're just gonna talk to everyone. Hi, you've really helped us. If we were bigger, we'd be able to do it ourselves, but it's those darn evil pigs. If only the spell was broken, our original bodies would be restored. Oh, by the way, I put a treasure chest next to the town hall. You can have it if you like, but I'm afraid I don't know how to open it. Okay. Hi, Tomba. Do you know what the grapple is? Oh, you don't. Well, okay. I know. I do. Fires in the lava cave. Okay, yeah. I do know what the grapple is. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. Cool. That is actually huge. Huge. Banks Village. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So we'll actually need to go back to the jungle here in a bit. Fortune teller returned yet? I'm just thinking it takes healing mushrooms to take away the effects of chuckling and weeping mushrooms, right? Then if you happen to eaten other kinds like suspicious mushrooms, You get paranoid. What should I take to get well? Remember, there's a lot of weird mushrooms around here. There's got to be some safe kind. Okay. Wonder if we'll ever return to our normal selves. Dear Tomba. Okay, yeah. Please note. Found a key. Yep. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah. Nothing. We do... Oh, well, dang. I actually forgot to talk to someone at the Village of Civilization, so we'll have to backtrack a little bit, but we have wine again. I did not mean to talk to you. Please let me by. Alright, what do you got? Hey, do you think you can get the evil pig? No. Take care. Okay. Would you like some cheese, sir? I come bearing cheese. Oh. You just want me to talk to you. Okay. So, were you able to find any cheese? Wow, that's a lot of cheese. I'll have to give you something really special now. Here, take this. It's the golden fruit. Sorry. Alright, cool. So we got a golden fruit. Alright. So we actually have one more side of the mansion that we didn't check. I don't think there's going to be anything over there, but let's give it a quick once over and we'll be on our way. Yeah, I think there's just this one. Oh, there's two doors. There's one right here and one up top. Yep, can't do anything with that, but we do need to make a mental note. I think that's the only chest that we haven't gotten, so. Alright. What about up here? This guy was definitely singing. I don't know, man. I think he's just kind of vibing. All right. So now we're gonna fly back to the Y crossing, and we need to talk to the two guys. Actually, not the two guys. The guy in front of the cart, so we can get the mission to get some wine. And I meant to do this before. Oh. I meant to do this before, but I did not. We had to come back here anyways for the evil pig, so it worked out. It's fine. Up we go. Hey. Ah, I guess it just won't work with normal water. I must need that stuff to make a fuel bar. Food for fuel. No, I didn't realize you were listening. This is called the go-go car. To make it move, I need a fuel bar. The problem is I can't find the ingredient that's needed to make a fuel bar. All I need is a little bit of wine. A bucket full should be enough to finish the motocross course. Okay. Alright. How to give me some water. Let's go and talk to these guys as well. Hey there, I took a lot of work to find this Bonsuge. How do you guys pronounce that? I don't know. Bonsugi. I've been studying the mushroom forest for a long time and I found something very interesting. Do you want to know what it is? Well, why don't you stay for a minute and listen. Have you ever heard of the flower tears? You can get them from the flowers in the mushroom forest, but you need a special bottle. I found out that you can get this bottle from the yellow Bonsugi. He used to live in the mushroom forest a long time ago. Now that the evil pigs have cast a spell on the forest, you might be able to get the spell, or you might be able to get the bottle if you break the spell. Okay. Well, we're oh, and one more thing. There's only one flower in the mushroom forest that sheds tears. It's the one that hasn't bloomed. The Rise and Shine powder that the other Bonsugis will make it bloom. Okay. Okay, yeah, we already knew that. Cool. So we got the quest for the wine. So before we go back to Bacchus Village, we're gonna climb up this big old tree out here. Gonna see what we can see on the big old tree. And it might be a pig door, I don't know. It might be. Okie doke. And sure enough, it was the yellow evil pig. Oh, yeah. Weird vertical. Why, if it isn't just some funny-looking kid? Is this some kind of a joke? I figured all sorts of big, scary people would come to fight me. I can't beat anyone here. No matter how many... I can't beat anyone here, no matter how many fight me. Why? Because this place is... I'm not telling you. It's for me to know and you to find out. Find out when I crush you. Haha. Yeah, I was like, am I reading this right? Oh, dude. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's see. Brother. Okay, this is actually... this is actually... Okay. Dude kind of rocked me on that one. Okay. Like, literally rocked me. That was not a joke. Believe it or not. What the hell, dude? Alright. So we might actually need to make sure that we stun this guy before he uses that rock, because that is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That should have been it. I had already done the little twirl. It just didn't register him as a throw because I got hit by it. All right, so we just need to make sure we keep him on the defensive. It'll line up eventually. And there we go. Easy peasy. And this should clear the... Oh, okay, back village. Nice. Is that also part of the mushroom village? Or the mushroom forest? I don't think so. Ah, they're all people now. They're people. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, I guess we'll check. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, we're going straight there, so. Let's see. I also really like the music. I just like the music in general. I think a lot of the songs are pretty catchy. All right. So we actually need to go over. Okay, dude, what? Oh wait, we need to talk to the guy, Mayor, first. We need to talk to Mayor. They all look the same, dude. I think it's... I need to talk to the guy on the other side. So I need to jump down. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Hey, Tomba, long time no see. What's up? Need wine? Alright, as long as it's not for you, I'll let you take as much of it as you want. But don't you drink it, young man. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it all. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I mean, I could drink it. Tomba can't. I don't... How old is Tomba? He's like... 12? I don't know. He's young. He's young and too young for wine. Too young for wine. Okay. That is not where I wanted to go. Are they really scary? Does anyone even say anything about... What do you think? Pretty attractive, huh? It's all thanks to you, Tomba. Dang. Be the master of the grapple now, yes. We're back in our original bodies. Very nice. Hi, Tomba. You always have so much energy. Thank you. It's true. You really defeated the evil pigs? Well, some of them, yeah. Thank you. Nice. Wait, what do you say? Oh, yeah. I don't... Maybe I should have been reading. Like, actually comprehending what was being said. Because I don't know if... Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, bless me. I don't actually know if the mushroom forest is okay now. But we're about to find out. Let's see. Let us see. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, we do have both pig bags. So we'll go ahead and do another evil pig fight, I guess. Since we're over here. And then what? Where do we go from there? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Because we need... I don't know. I do like this area, though. You got the clock going crazy and the chandelier swinging. It's scurry. Very scurry. And you got the only female evil pig. Hey, how dare you disturb my nap? Ah, put some clothes on for goodness sake. Oh no, my nose is all turned up. This used to happen only when I slept face down. I didn't sleep face down today. What's going on? I can't let you leave now that you've seen me like this. Be prepared. Today was your unlucky day. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna wait. Not quite, not quite. I don't know if it's gonna line up. Ooh. Felt like that should have been it, but... a little bit too early on that. Ouch. Oh. Move over here. This might be a better spot to be at. Oh, I did not think that would count, but it did. Very nice. Okey-doke. They were saying what the other one is. Miracle? I'm trying to think. Would that be... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think doing this has unlocked anything for us, though, so I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure. But we do have another evil pig. I think this is the last one. Steals the power of the blue evil pig. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oop, did not want to click that again. Use item baron. Maybe we go... Is there not a... Is it under the dwarf? Strange small room. Is that it? Yeah, I think that takes me to the underground. Alright. Yep, looks like we're only missing one. So, we're getting close. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. But yeah, I'll be right back as soon as I can. Put a little BRB. Got me some coffee. I know one of these days I'm gonna have to stop drinking as much coffee as I do, but for now I will continue drinking it and enjoying it. Having something hot is actually pretty nice right now. Especially with all the talking I'm doing. Alrighty, so I need to find out where the last evil pig is. I do not remember. Genuinely, I have no idea. But luckily, if we get through this underground maze, we can ask our good friend the fortune teller, and he should give us a hint. Right here. Let's see, blue's beachside, orange. The remaining blue is here, somewhere in the underground maze. Go see the million. Okay. Interesting. These tools might be in the haunted mansion. It just so happens that one of our friends is at the haunted mansion right now. Find him and ask him about it. Ah, okay. So we just missed some dialogue. Okay. So we need to go back to the haunted mansion, east side. We'll just zip straight over there. See, that would have been nice to have known, or to have done before we scare the entire place. Oh goodness, I'm like low on health. I'm like really low. I want to say he's on this side right here to the left. But we'll find out soon enough. Like maybe he's in here. I don't remember. Yep, not in here. We'll find him. We'll find him. Let's see. What about this door? No, not in here. About this next level, the door over here. Ah, yes. Before I talk to him, I'm gonna sit in the soup. Let me heal up a little bit. I know we have a lot of lunch boxes, but I like to save those. I know I'll probably never use them, honestly, but I'm just that type of guy where I just save all the items. What do you want, or what do you want from me? Why are those in bin? Are you kidding me? Do you think I'd have something like that? Well, actually I do. Awesome. But what makes you think I'm gonna give it to someone like you? Finders keepers. Oh, fine. If you're going to pout like that, then you can have it. It's yours. Nice. Okay, we don't have to do anything else. He just gives it to us. So we can go ahead and go straight back to the underground. I did not want to talk to you again. Oh no. Alright, head back over here. Yeah, we're getting close. Let's see, what are we doing? How are we doing on events? Wrong one. Let's see. First page, second page filled, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Missing quite a few. 7, 8, 9, 10. 90 out of 105. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not a bad place to be. We're getting close. There's 130, and they go by really fast, so it won't be too much longer now. Alright, but in the meantime, we do need to go back to the underground maze. Now that we have this wire, we can open up the rest of the doors and do what we gotta do. Should be able to get that last pig bag. Or pig door, I should say. Alright. So let's just kind of make sure we're covering all our bases here. Alright, that goes back up. This one goes to the Haunted Mansion. If we use this... okay, it's exit only. That's okay. Alright, so we'll need to circle around. These guys are still digging. Pretty sure they finish digging once we open a certain door. Which I think... let's see, do we have one over here? What is this? I think this goes back up. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll go back. Get to see more pigs. Alright. Just wanted to check. That's not the door we're looking for. If we go under here... so we're trying to get over there. Oh, there. Is that it? Is that what we're trying to get to? No. Go around here. I don't know. Am I missing something here? Okay. I feel like I definitely walked past something. Is this not the door I'm supposed to use it on? Because the other pathways are blocked by dirt. Okay. Do I need to talk to this guy again? Nope. Same dialogue. I guess they call it a maze for a reason. Jeez Louise. There's nothing here. Where does that connect? Looks like over here. Go up here. Go through here. Okay, I think this is... Okay, I think we got it. I don't know why that was so difficult. It's almost like they designed it to be confusing or something. I don't know. It's weird. Ah, hello. So, you finally made it here, eh? No wonder all the other elders were impressed by you. You have very beautiful, very pure eyes. Yes. You just may be the one. Your eyes tell me so. Well, let's talk about the evil pigs. The reason why they're what the heck? Okay. The reason why they're collecting gold, the very source of their evil magic comes from the gold. By collecting more and more gold, they seek to unleash more powerful evil spells. That's why they're so relentless in their search for gold. It's been said from long ago that evil forces reside in gold, you know. But it's becoming too dangerous to allow the evil pigs to go on like this. Cool. Alright. We must stop them before they acquire too much gold and too much power. First, you must seal the pigs one by one in the evil pig bags that you have collected so far. The 10,000-year-old man tells me that you've been to all 7 lands already. It shouldn't be hard to find all the evil pigs now. If you still haven't found all of them, you must go back to the areas that you haven't fully explored yet. I desperately hope that someday all 7 evil pigs will be sealed away forever. Well, lucky, we actually have all the bags, and this is going to be the last evil pig that we got to get. And then we'll start backtracking, finishing up the quest, all that fun stuff. La la la, the sky is blue and so beautiful, la la la, blue, blue, baloo. Thank you very much. Let me thank everyone for coming to my concert by just singing just one more song. A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 3. Wow, how long have you been standing there? You heard me? Oh, how embarrassing. So, tell me, what did you think of my angel-like voice? I'm just kidding. In fact, I don't like being embarrassed. I'm afraid this is a very serious matter. Oh. Oh. Got like a cool, cool, like, oh my goodness. Alright. I was kind of hoping it'd just go over me. Alright. Very interesting boss fight. Ooh. Ooh, so close. So close. Alright. Not quite. Close. Close. A little bit too early on that. That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. I think we got him this time. Yeah. It kind of makes you think that I was being bad on purpose. I was not. Sometimes with these fights, like, the faster you do them, the easier it is. If that makes sense. And we finally get rid of all the balls, dude. All the balls are gone. Goodbye, balls. Alright. Very nice. We get teleported away. Oh. I like because we have the umbrella, we just slowly float down. The 8th evil pig bag. Million-year-old wish. Alright. What? How could this be? All 7 pigs have been sealed, and yet another evil pig bag and another evil pig gate? This can only mean, listen carefully now. I heard that there could be one more evil pig hiding somewhere, but until now I thought it was just a rumor. This pig has to be the one that controlled the other 7, the ultimate evil pig. The good news is that we have the evil pig bag and the gate right here before us. All we need to do is... Yes? Oh. Ha ha ha, there's no way you'll open that door. Give it up. Ha ha ha. And there they go. They just slide off screen. That's fair. Oh, no. Must the weak follow the strong? This is... Yes, this is something like a test of wits. That door closed when the evil pig that was here disappeared. So if 7 people get on top of the 7 stands, the door should open. So we gotta find 7 friends. I get it. We need to find 7 friends that are willing to help us, yes. I'll wait here until you get back, so tell your friends to come straight here. I'll explain everything to them. If you can get 7 people, come back here any... what is it? If you can't. Okay. Well, we need to backtrack anyway, so that works. We're gonna go ahead and start with this area, get the chest that we've missed. Now that we have that final key. Let's see one up here. Oh. Nice. Got a bunch of AP right there. I'm trying to think if there were any other accessible chests that we had. That goes back to the Village of Beginnings. I have. Looks like they're done diggings. So we can grab this chest over here. I don't know what's in it though. Charity wings, okay. Oh. Oh, we got us a Buddha Mushi thorn. There's nothing down here. Alright. Let's see, what about here? Nope. All good. Looking good. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is now clear. Okay. I think we're good for the underground area. So in that case, we're gonna start our backtracking journey at the very beginning, and we're gonna try to do everything we can to just kind of get everything sorted out. I'm sure there'll still be stragglers in terms of quest events, but this makes the most sense to me. It helps me keep track of things. Plus, it's nice to kind of go back to the beginning. I think we're still missing silver powder for the potion, but we can at least throw the other things in for now. Biting plant flower. Surely we need more than that, right? Looks like she's laughing at us. Still need the silver powder. Yeah, we don't have that. Go ahead and throw in the is that all we have? No, no, that's one of these as well. Okay, alright. We'll come back. We'll come back. Give me some more coffee. Alright. I I don't think there's any yellow chest over here. I could be wrong though. Let's go to the go to Trick Village now that the water's cleared. I don't think we've been there yet. Do I use the fish food here? That would make sense to me. Ah, we do. Oh, we don't. We don't. Do I need to be in the water and use it? No? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's the experience we need. Well, interesting. Okay. Do I... I don't know. I do like this. I do like how we can run on the wheels, though. I do enjoy that. Get stuck on it. That's very nice. Alright, what if we use it in this body of water? Do we get something else? Can't use this here. Alright. I do believe there are things we can get in here now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we can even do little shortcuts. That's nice. Alright. Surely there is... Could have swore there's a yellow chest around here somewhere, right? Gotta have at least one. Yeah, there it is. Oh! Can we use it? No, can't use it here. Okay. Figured I'd check. Alright, what do we got in here? Some 1-ups. I don't think we're gonna be burning through almost 20 1-ups, but maybe. Maybe that final boss fight will give us hell. Who knows? I don't think so, though. I think we're good. I'm not seeing anything else in this area. So what I'm gonna do, just to save a little bit of time, I'm gonna we'll just go fast travel to the forest, because I'm pretty confident there's nothing else in that little stretch between here and there. Oh man, look how beautiful this is. I love the grass. I love the grass. We do need to try to find some more leaf butterflies. We didn't find a whole lot. And despite there not being any leaves anymore, I'm sure you can still... I'm pretty sure you can still find them. Thankfully. Oh yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a real big fan of this area now. Before we go that way, I'm gonna backtrack. Go over here. Go to the wobbly wharf. Alright. I don't... Let's see here. Any chests that I've missed? I don't see anything. What about over here? Nothing. What if I use the mighty fish food? No? Okay. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Oh, there's some fish. These guys were not here before. I'm gonna try using it one more time. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to check. Alright, let's go ahead and swim, 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 swim. Alright. Head over to Charity Square. Ooh, need to fix my posture. Reviving Charity Fountain. Oh yeah, I've heard you need some kind of tears or something. Speaking of which, we can actually Monsugi, we can get those now. A long time ago, it goes some like shake some powder on the red flower, turn it blue when red and blue mix. I can't remember the rest. Okay, we can check that out. Have I gotten any more of these leaf butterflies? I have. Okay. Go and put these in here. You already have a couple. I have, yes. There is a chest over here from what I can remember. Yeah. Some more lives, okay. Very generous with the lives. I'm thankful for that. Okay. Nothing. We actually might want to take the slide. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think we're gonna take the slide. I think I'm gonna get rid of my umbrella for now. Just because we're kind of in speed mode and it'll help us kind of maneuver a bit faster. We're not doing any tight jumps, so I don't think it's a big deal. Really, that's it's mostly Phoenix Mountain is where you would need that, but other than that, I think it's pretty safe. You know, even I guess in this area there are some tricky jumps, but if you have the grapple jack, it's not a big deal. Get that guy out of here. Grab one of these, why not? Alright, so we should be able to find... Oh, yeah. Got some Rise and Shine powder. So we need to find the flower that they were talking about now. Okay. All right, dude. I cannot count how many times these flowers have killed me. They're probably the most dangerous enemy in the game, if you ask me. That's just my opinion, though. They're so devious. Okay. So we're looking for the, oh, is it this guy? It's not. So we're just looking for the flower that's sleeping. Hmm. All right, we're gonna go ahead and equip that umbrella again. I think we're gonna, before we burn through too many lives here, just cause. All right. I wish there was kind of a way to make yourself immune to the to the mushrooms. Man, the laughing. Ooh. Gotta love it. If I'm pretty sure it's, you just go as high as you can and then it's up here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh. I think we've found it. Hmm. Okay. Well, at least we know where it's at. Go straight to it. Don't have to... Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're jumping really high. Jeez Louise. Have we always been jumping that high? Maybe we have, I just never noticed. And okay, all right. This area, dude, I just you gotta love it. Okay, here's the big brain move right here. Here's the big brain move. Instead of battling these flowers. See, this is why they give you so many one-ups, by the way. These areas right here, where you get these guys. Gotta knock him out. Yeah, this is it. Just gotta try not to land on any of these flowers. All right. Oh my goodness. Get the hell out of here, dude. Get the hell out of here. Alright, go ahead and heal up. And then we will use our Rise and Shine powder. Did I not? Okay, I think I forgot a step to this. No biggie. If I'm not mistaken, we just need to... do something with these guys? Should be like a vial, right? What am I missing here? Danger, monsters. Okay. Monster hunt, sure. Do I need to... No? What am I missing here? Do I... Maybe I have to... I vaguely remember having to throw these guys together. Okay. And then they drop the vial, right? Is it 3 times? They're kind of dodging it, so it make me kind of think that that's what I need to be doing here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. And if it's not, then I have to figure out what it actually is. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I need to heal. Is there an easier way to do this? Am I missing something here? Okay. No, it's just kind of tricky. Okay. So I get, yes, tier jar. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I remembered that. Okay, alright. So now we can go back to our good friend the flower. Just gonna ignore this guy. Okay, I was like, I do not want to mess with you. This thing terrifies me. Alright. Got some flower tears. Alright. And we need to take those to... what's his name? I don't think he has a name, but I need to take these to the Village of Civilization. But before we do that, I'd like to check to make sure that we aren't missing any chests, because I believe there's one over here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, looks like I'm mistaken. That's fine. Well, in that case, let's keep on trucking. I think the best way to backtrack in this game is just to kind of make sure that you're going in the same order that you went through the first time. It makes it a little bit easier to keep track, if you ask me. Just a little pro tip for you. A little pro tip. That one's free. All right. So there is a chest over here that we saw earlier. And we got the iron boomerang. Which is something I've missed in my first playthrough. This is like also one of the strongest weapons, but I think it one-shots. Let's see. Can we find a pig? Whoops. Wake up. Wake up. I gotta tell you something. Oh, bruh. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, one shots. Change it back to the grapple jack though. Which does sound like Applejack. If you think about it. Does that mean anything? No. Just a thought. Just a passing thought for you. From yours truly. All right. Here. Then we're gonna go here. I don't remember if there are any chests up here that need to be tending to. Oh, yep, there are. Very nice. Although we're capped out at 8, so that doesn't really do much for us. Cool to find it though. Oh, so I heard that you fell off. Okay, this guy just says the same thing. All right. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's just a pit, so we don't want to go any further down. And that bottom door leads back to the beginning, which we don't want to do quite yet. All right, lava caves again. While we're here, I think we honestly need to do some. I think we need to grab onto some of these guys for the experience, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because we're not quite there yet, are we? Because I think if we get this to max, we can get the jewel that is in that in the area right beside the Phoenix. Since we're already here, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I actually do remember doing this. I mean, it is one of the best places to do it. These guys just keep spawning. I kind of wish they were in more spots, honestly. I really like they kind of silly. Well, I guess while we're here. Uh-huh. I'm just kind of, I mean, there's not much to say about this. I'm just kind of zoning out a little bit. Yeah, I think we need to get to level 10 in order to max it out. So this could take a little bit of time. Sort of tedious, but if we're going for 100%, it must be done. It won't take too much longer, though. We're just gonna go back and forth and grab and throw, grab and throw. Try to go as fast as we can on this. I know it's tedious, but it will be worth it. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I haven't 100% this game since it came out a year ago. So a lot of the things that I'm doing now, I've had to sort of remind myself from then. Yeah, we're halfway through 8. Let's see if we can find some more. Yeah, there we go. this guy, and there's one down here. Yeah, we're getting close. And then we'll be back to the regularly scheduled program. Yeah, one more level. See, that didn't take long. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think other enemies that give this. I think the little spiny dudes from the watchtower also give this the green energy, but these guys just spawn so frequently and they're pretty easy to snag, so it's, in my opinion, the best place to farm. But I think I might have seen someone on Reddit say that there's a spot that you can find the spiky green dudes at the watchtower, like near the top. I'll see if I can find that whenever we go back there, but we're almost done. 2 more of these bad boys. And wait, is 10 not the max? Or do I have to fill out the 10 and then that's max? Let's see. Okay. A couple more of that, I guess. Jeez Louise. Alright. I need to heal. Use my lunchbox. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Grab this guy. Oh, that was nice. Oh, got a little chain going. Alright, 2 more is 1 more, and then if this isn't max, I'm just gonna continue on. We'll come back. Do I need to get 1 more? Question mark. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't it normally say max though? Am I tripping? Am I misremembering? Probably. Wait. I could have swore I was trying to grapple on that ledge earlier in the stream and it just was not working. Anyways, let us continue. We'll see if we can get the gem. If not, it's fine. We can always come back for it. Okay, we did. Nice. Very nice. And then we'll ride the Phoenix. Love the cutscene. I also like how the Phoenix is. I said this last time. How it's like a white Phoenix with yellow accents, yellow and orange accents, rather than the stereotypical red Phoenix. And then you guys have seen the Phoenix. You guys have seen a Phoenix before. That's what I'm saying. All right, so we're just gonna get almost all the way over and then get. Oop, uh-oh. Alright, hold on. That was almost bad. These guys are nice now. They've been... Oh. We wanted that. That's okay. We can come back. I don't... Oh. Okay, that works. I wonder if... Can we just like run back and forth here and then have them spawn? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is there a chest up here? I don't think so. Okay. Wanted to check at least. Okay, so we're gonna take these flower tears to this guy over here and get something for it. What? Wait, what? I've never seen this happen before. What the hell? Okay. All right. Okay. Don't I don't think I've okay. All right. Cool. There's two of them. There's just two of them now. Nice. Sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it. Wow. All right. All right. And we have two of these. Well, an extra one of these guys now. I mean, they all look the same, but wow, you've done a lot for me. I'm willing to help you too. Okay, cool. Fuel bar. We do have the wine, so we'll go ahead and pass that off to this guy while we're here. Ooh, bless me. Whoa, this is from Bacchus Villages. Or this is Bacchus Village's famous wine. Passed on for 14 generations. No one else makes wine like this anymore. Lake water? Are you kidding? This is premium wine. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to drink it anyway. Alright, let's see now. This goes here, and that goes there. There, it's done. Alright. Got us a fuel bar. Well, we gotta go. I'm gonna test this. I'm going to test drive this baby. Adios, amigo. Okie doke. Okie doke. Alright, so if we go up here. You ever heard of yes? I think there's only So I need to give this to you? No? Am I... Oh wait, is that one of the ingredients for the potion? Am I tripping? Okay, fair enough. I mean, we had to come over here anyways, that's fine. But we got the fuel bar. What we got in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. There is a chest at the Tree of Knowledge we can get now. I think the duplicate guy is gonna be gone. Yeah. that was silly. Alright. I think we can just fly to the Tree of Knowledge, right? Am I being lazy? Yeah, we'll walk. We'll walk. I think the guys still jump you even though we're all friends now, which is kind of messed up. If you ask me. If you ask me. I do like the flowers though. Very pretty. Alrighty. Yep. Oh. Ah. I did not know that. I didn't know the waterfall goes away. See, I'm even learning stuff on my billionth playthrough. Isn't that awesome? Alright. So we're gonna go over here and grab this chest. And then we'll head over to the mansion. Very nice. Bump it up. Alright. Yeah, from what I can remember of the mansion, there was only one area that we needed to check for one chest. So I think we're just gonna go straight there and then go back up to the very top on the chimney, grab that jewel, and then there should be one other thing we gotta do. Alright. So the one that I made a mental note of, and let's see how well I remember. I will feel very good about myself if this is actually the right spot. Nice. My brain, my mind, it works. Although it's just a lunchbox. Not the best reward, but at least we know now. Okay, doke. It's crazy that the hardest area we've come to so far is the oh goodness. Are we stuck here? Yeah, I don't think we're able to rotate it. The flower area is what I'm trying to say. It's always given me issue. That and Phoenix Mountain, but Phoenix Mountain isn't too bad once you have the place cured, the spell broken. So I'm not too stressed about that. All right, Jewel of Fire, finally. All right. So we actually need to use that. If I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be the top door over here. Oop. I think I need to go up here first. Drop down. There we go. Yeah, I think it's the top door on this side. Oh. Okay. Is this where the healing water is? It is. Okay. Sitting here for a second. Don't mind me. Just taking a little bath. Alright, good deal. So we're gonna go back. Okay, I mean, it isn't that one because that's where the 10,000. No, 1,000-year-old man is. I could have swore it was on the top floor somewhere. Is it this one? No. Okay, it might not be on this side. I don't think it's on the opposite side. I'm almost confident it's not. Okay, we were just in here. Duh. And then those two doors, one is the mermaid and the other is the lift. So that means that it is not on this side. So I think, is it up here? Is this it? Like I have this singing, yeah. Okay, all right. Bro was not singing. He was definitely singing. Okay. All right. So there we go. Catch that on fire. Gonna de-equip that. I definitely made it too easy for you this time. See ya. Oh. Okay. Some more cheese. Lunchbox. All right. Hold on. I am gonna back this up. I need to check something. The only reason I am is because this is one of two quests that you can mess up on this in this game. If you don't do it correctly, I'm currently reading. Okay. I may have failed this mission already? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might be able to save it, but I think we might be toast. If that is the case, I'll just explain how it goes, and then we'll go from there. But that would suck, dude. Oh my goodness. That's like another nitpick. It's only 2 quests that you can really kind of botch, but yeah, that I think there might be a way to salvage it. According to the wiki, I've already screwed it up, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me hold on. Did I find them on all the other? Yep, door. Okay. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. But before we continue that and our sweep of the world, there's a new area that's hidden up here that we need to check out. Did I? No, I did not pass it. Gotta love the reach on this thing. Alright. So there's a little bit of a hidden area up here. So if we go over... I'm surprised you were able to find this place. Welcome to the Hidden Village. All of us here love to hide. You've met Yan, haven't you? I have. Did you see anyone by the name of Yan on your way here? He's my son. He likes to play this silly hide-and-go-seek game and refuses to come home until someone finds him. He's probably hungry by now. Say, will you help me by finding my son and giving this to him? I'm counting on you. Be sure not to eat it before you find him. Okay. So that is something we needed to get. The pigs are protecting some sort of unusual gold thing here. Ah, even the birds in the sky look like shish kebab to me. I'm sorry, did you say something? I'm so hungry, everything looks like food to me right now. I wish there was something to eat. Oh, I'm sure I probably have something I can give this guy. I think we have some... We'll give him a large lunchbox. Why, hello there. Thanks a lot. My name is Taro. Here, take this in return for your kindness. It's some cheese. We have so much cheese, dude. We have so much cheese. Can make a charcuterie board. Okay. Well, it's time to see if we actually screwed up that quest or if we're in the clear. I will actually be a little upset if we screwed it. I do think I actually, in my first playthrough, when this game came out, the special edition, I actually did screw up the quest, excuse me. But we're about to find out if I can salvage this or not. I might have to rewind. Oh, that basket of food you saw my father, didn't you? Thanks for bringing it to me. But I'm not hungry, so here, you can have it. If you like, you can have this too. It's not something special or anything. Bye. The cheese. The cheese. And even more cheese. And... okay. So... we should be able to go back This dude was definitely singing. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. How much cheese do we have? 7. Okay. Goodness. So if we Phoenix Mountain, is there a way to just go to? Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Oh, that's fine. Let's go to the lava caves and go back up. Because I think that's it. We're done. Unless, oh goodness, no, we might have. Oh, because the hide and seek. I don't know. Let's wait till I get over here and then we'll find out for sure. But yeah, maybe the reason you have to bring it to them is because it won't give you both quests. And if that's the case, that kind of sucks. All right. Let's see. Oh. I tried hiding from you ever since the day I met you, but you found me every time. I had a lot of fun playing with you. In honor of our friendship, I'll give you some really useful information. Somewhere there's a place called the Flower Tower. Where is it? That's something you'll have to find for yourself. But I've heard that there are certain things you need to do before you can find it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a present from me. I think you'll find it useful. Okay. Yeah, I think hide and seek. Okay, hide and go seek is clear. So what was what? What does it say? Oh goodness. To avoid failing the takeout event, you must do not talk to Yan in the Masakari jungle until you have received. Did they fix that? Takeout. Okay, yeah, we cleared that too. So maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Because we definitely talked to them. I don't know, but we're getting close. We're about, what, 23 off? 23 quests off? So let's keep trucking. But before I do that, I am going to run to the restroom. So we'll go ahead and gonna go ahead and sit right here. All right. So what we just got is the golden bowl, and if we look at our health, it's not capped at what was it before, 8. So yeah, we got more health now, so that's cool. Although the thing that kills us most is falling into pits, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So we need to continue our sweep. Gotta go ahead and sort my items. See where we end off. We were at the Haunted Mansion. I think we got that all taken care of. mansion. So we need to go, I think, Bacchus Village, right? I'm trying to think. Mushroom Forest, maybe? There is one chest left at the mansion at the Village of All Beginnings, but we do have to go through, I guess, the long way to get to it. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. So if we run on over. Trying to think of where the other vitality upgrades are. I feel like we've been pretty good about getting all of them, but I can't put my finger on where the other ones are. I'm sure we'll come across them. We're getting pretty close to clearing out the remainder of really what's left, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see here. Oh, all right. So we got us some more one-ups. Not bad. I don't think there's anything here for us. Silver powder we can't do anything about. I think we just fly back to... I think we just fly back to Dwarf Village and maybe see if we can figure out what to do about the thief. Because other than that, I don't think there's really much we can do around here. Whoa, dude. Or it's being aggressive. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back there. Yeah, the light's out, so we do have the fire power now. But I don't think that's really gonna do much for us. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, does she heal? Does she heal me? Oh, she does. Okay. Well, that's cool. All right. Underneath the forest. I'm keeping an eye on the thief I caught. Where is he? I can't tell you that. Okay. Same dialogue we're used to. Nothing new, nothing new. Alright. I don't know if this is how we were supposed to do this. Doesn't look like it. Do I need to try and talk to this guy? Can't see. Yeah, that's not really doing anything, is it? Well, let's go ahead and unequip this. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I'm missing on this, because I'm not exactly sure. There's no way to anyone there. The lantern went out and I can't see. Do I have anything? Magic mirror, cold medicine, strong wire. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, dude. I don't know. Okay. Well, maybe I just need to talk to someone. I don't know. Pigs. You'll find. Yep. Thank you. I don't know how to thank you. Okay. Sure. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, we got another friend. Cool. Flower seeds. Okay. Oh. Duh. What? You want my torch? Be careful not to burn yourself. Okay. The one guy we didn't talk to. It pays to check everyone, I guess. Okay, cool. And we figured it out all by ourselves. That's satisfaction right there, baby. That's some satisfaction. Alright. So let's go ahead and use this torch. Oh, there's my tunnel. Thanks for your help. Now I can finally escape. Oh. Well. That's not good. Nothing like helping a convict escape. Although I will say the thieves we've talked to have been pretty nice. Oh dear, have you seen the elder? Two dwarfs from the forest are arguing in front of the village entrance. Usually we let them be, but they're blocking the way and no one can get by. Okay. Stop the fight. It's hard work, you know, dude. You're not doing a good job. I can't tell you why you're not, but just know. Just know that you're not doing the job you should be doing right now. Alright. I hit it, but he might find it soon. You tell him. I didn't break it, you did. Is it? Okay. So we're taking care of something for the elder. Saw a strange looking puppy. Okay. They're arguing about who broke something. Interesting. Alright. Say, Oh, I think we have to go back. Somehow, whatever they broke is like back where the prisoner was, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean, there's only a certain amount of places you can go. Yeah. Broken vase face. All right. So we'll go ahead and head back and present the evidence. It's crazy, the music just sounds like some church music. I don't know. Like it's bad or anything. It's just not what I was expecting from the dwarf village. Huh? That's... See? It's all your fault. You're the one that broke it. You fool. How dare you break my precious vase? I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Oh. Phew, I finally made it out of that hole. Would you be kind enough to fill up the hole? Why is there a sinkhole in the middle of the village anyway? That's a great question. Just walks over it. It's done. Oh, okay, all right. I'm out. I guess I'm leaving the village. Oh. Did you see him? Nope, we can't find him anywhere. Then maybe it is just a rumor after all. I don't know. A villager said that he saw him in this forest. Sure, but even the world's greatest thief... Sure, but even for the world's greatest thief, it'd be hard to dig an escape tunnel this far. The world's greatest? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go look in the underground prison one more time. Okay. I don't know if we have to do that or not. I think he's just over here. He's just through this door standing here, right? No? Okay, maybe we do have to. Right. I'll go back. Check the prison. Let's see, where are we at on events? Cleared quite a few. 109. Okay, we haven't cleared any, but we've discovered some. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. We gotta figure out where this thief is. Where he's thieving at. Yep, he's back. Aha! You must be the little squirt that blocked my tunnel. Look at me. It's all your fault that I'm back in here again. I was trying to escape from the dwarves right when you filled my tunnel with dirt. Forget the mansion treasures. I can't even steal a slice of bread now. Say, did you know about the telescope at the watchtower? Oh, never mind. Ah, it's so boring in here. I'm going to sleep. Okay. Honestly, I understand. I get it. Okay. Well, I think that's all we really need to do there. So now, save a little bit of time. Use Baron to fly up to the watchtower. And I think now we can start this next event. All right. Nope. It might be, yeah, we're not gonna be able to swing up there. Oh. Should be able to do it right here though. Yeah. Okay, we definitely have already seen that. Am I missing something here? Looks like it. Did we need to talk to that guy again? Yeah, sometimes it's weird, like the difference between continuing a quest and it being like stuck, for lack of a better word, is just like one dialogue box. So it's hard to remember everything, especially if it's been a while. Oh. Okay, he's just out. Wow, you scared me. Oh, you're that kid again. They finally let me out. You know, it's not like I escaped or anything like that. Well, gotta go. See, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, now if we go back to where I just was, it'll be fine. Oh, someone lived. Okay. I have nothing to say about the thief that just ran past them. That's fine. That's fine. All right. See if we go over here. Oh, hey, I've been waiting for you. Do you want to race me? How about it? I hid a treasure at the top of the watchtower up ahead. We'll start from the bottom of the watchtower, and whoever gets to the top first wins. If you win, I'll give you my treasure. Sounds like fun, right? Just you and me, kid. Are you ready? Oh, we're doing this right now? Looks like it. Okay. All right. I think I can take him. I'm gonna go and race this guy, and then I will take a quick break. Get set, go! Dude, just walking up the wall. Absolutely insane. And yeah, I think we win. I think we win. Yeah, no, it wasn't even close, dude. Whew. Wow, you're really fast. Alright, I lost, so the treasure's yours. I had a good time. Bye. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up here. We'll get right here in the middle. And I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, so we got some silver powder, which, for those who remember, is what our good friend the witch was wanting. But before we go all the way back there, I want to make sure that I'm not missing any chests that are needed to be gotten. I think there might be one over here. Did the raindrop just make me fall faster? I did not know that was a mechanic. It did. That's crazy. Okay. I would walk right past this. The million-year-old bell, okay. We might actually have to use that. Alright, so we go back to the village. See what we can find. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. All right. Gotta love the fart plant. Iconic. And I think while we're over here, we might even do some racing. What do we think? Maybe a little race or two. Right. Silver. Still need the molasses. We do have some molasses on us. Go ahead and put that in there. Missing, need the coca claw. Alright. We definitely have one of those as well. Okay, looks like we got some golden candy. Cool. Achoo. Oh. Take two of these. I think we know where this cold medicine goes. So where are we at? Cold medicine. There it is. Hallelujah. I'm cured. You brought this cold medicine just for me? Okay, what's the catch? What do you want from me? Nothing? Really? Thank you. That's the first time anyone has given me medicine just by hearing me sneeze. Here, take this. Oh, I was like, there's a really long delay right there. Okay, well, there's one that we're missing. Hey, aren't you supposed to be busy catching the evil pigs? Yes. I feel like... Are we supposed to get more dialogue from you? Yay, nay, yay, nay. I'm gonna leave and go back in, because I think we are. No? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Let us continue on. Let's see here. So if we go over here, some of you might remember this area. Now that we have a fuel bar, we can use it. And we can do a little racing. Bet you didn't think Tomba had a racing minigame. But it definitely does. Alright, so the best time is 24:96. Hey you, are you in the race? First, be sure to pass the finish line before the time runs out. The finish line to this dirt motocross course is near the Mermaid Singing Rock. If you break the past records, I heard the Mermaid will give you a medal. I think we intentionally want to like not do that. Because there's like 2 medals you can get. Oh, well, I'm already off to a rough start. So the trick is to sort of just kind of keep your momentum, which, I mean, I guess that doesn't really mean a whole lot, but yeah, so we didn't get a record. That's okay. We weren't really going for that right now. Yeah, I kind of botched that a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see, what does it say? The record is first, 24:96, 26:55, and then 2016. So that's what I got. Let's see here. Oh. I won a bronze medal. Okay. So we're trying to be, what, 28:16? So that wasn't our... That wasn't ours. Yeah, so... I think, if I'm not mistaken, like... If you don't do it correctly... Wait, can I use Baron while swimming? Okay, I didn't think so. Figured I'd try at least. Yeah, you just won't get those quests, which is a little lame. All right, so we're going back. I might use a save state just to speed up this process a little bit. Just so we're not here all day and I don't have to like continuously fly back and try again. I don't think you guys are gonna be missing out on a lot of content if I do that. Just kind of streamline the process a little bit. Sort that. All right. Yeah, I'd say this is probably one of the best parts to use the save states and the rewind. So we'll go ahead and save. On the 9th, yeah. I'm trying to focus. I'm focusing. Yeah, you can see that hitting these pigs slows you down so much. Okay, I think that's a bronze. So I actually did need to do that. So do we get a bronze medal? Ah. Why, hello there. You're pretty fast. Congratulations, you get the bronze medal. Okay. That answers my question. One more thing. Since you're the first one to break a record, I have a special present for you. Take this. Cool. We actually were looking for those. Well, next time aim for the silver medal. Good luck. I want a silver medal. Okay. So we are looking for what time? $26.55. Okay. If I'm actually curious. Can I? Can't use this. Okay. What if I try to leave? No. Okay. Figured I'd try at least. Save a little bit of time, but I figure we don't have to go to the jungle. And I don't want to load my save state because we're trying to get all the medals. All right. What was it? 26.55? I think we just really need to work on the jumps. It's kind of delayed. It's a little weird. It's a little funky. I'm not making an excuse. It actually is a little weird. I promise. So we will save. It's like there's like a delay of some sort. Okay, we're actually on a good pace. Okay, yeah. I say, and then we botched it. All right, so if we load this. I think, honestly, if we just hold left for the first part of this. I think it just kind of works out. All right, so we're at 17. Okay, I think that is silver. Because it was what, 20? It was 26, right? 26.55? Let's double check. Okay, yeah, so that should be silver. You've really improved, not bad at all. Congratulations. Here, take this silver medal. Cool. The next race is for the gold. Alright. I want a gold medal. Anything else? Okay. And let me double check. What do we need for gold? It was 24 something, right? 24.96, so just shy of 25. It's doable. It can be done. I know it can be. And real quick, I'm gonna unequip my lovely funky parasol. Just for speed's sake. Alright. Go up here, use the fuel bar. Very nice. And then we'll make another save state, and then we're just gonna grind this out. I don't think it'll take too many tries, but it might. Seemed to just hold left, kind of worked. So I think we'll do that again. So we'll go ahead and save on 2. Just holding down right on the D-pad. Okay. So we're intentionally gonna skip the first jump. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, if you get in the water at all. Okay, alright. So we don't want to do that. Go and load this. Yeah, I imagine doing this not, or without... without save states would be frustrating for sure. Oh, so close. I kind of want to... What do we think? Should I just... I think that's it. What, by 0.02? Did we get it? Are we dirty cheaters? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, no, that... Oh, wait, yeah, I think we got it. Right? Congratulations, you've done it. You must be the world's fastest Tomba motocross champion? I suppose Tomba's development staff must be ashamed of themselves. Oops, what am I mumbling? Anyway, I love that. Little fourth wall break. Anyway, from this day, you are the champion. Good deal. Okay. So got that taken care of. Anyways, always aim higher. Alright. Shiny medal for winning the first place in the race. Nice looking medal for coming in second place in the race. A medal for coming in third place in the race. There you go. Alright. What are we looking at on events? Alright, so we're getting close. 7 friends. Red plus blue, the broken fountain. Oh, that's right. The tears go to the fountain, don't they? Leaf butterflies. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing some grindy ones still. We're not quite out of the woods yet, but getting those the racing ones taken care of is it's a good progress. Okay, so we need to go to Charity Square. I want to talk to the Tree of Knowledge real quick. I don't think there's anything we need to do with him, but I'd like to double check. It's like you stepped off. Yep. This old tree knows so much that people call him the Tree of Knowledge. He says the Okay. Tree of Knowledge knows. Okay. Is that relevant at all? Man, I don't know how I got that bird. I kind of made it look easy. Okay. I don't think I can just... Yeah, I can't just talk to it. Okay. Okay. So Charity Square. All right. We're getting close. We're getting so close. 13 away. We were at 117, right? All right. I actually like this part that we're about to see here. So if we use the... Ooh. Sort everything out. If we use the flower tiers... they start to pee. And ain't that just the funniest thing? Ain't that just the silliest little thing? Cool. Oh. It's great. I have to do this so the flower tower doesn't dry up again. Haha, did I scare you? If you want to get into the tower, you're gonna need lots of AP. I think we have quite a lot. Maybe we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, good deal. I don't know. Special fish from ancient times. Eating it might give you extraordinary powers. Okay. Noted. And I mean, that's really all there is. All right. Okay. So that's nothing different. I don't know how many butterflies this guy needs. Let me see. So it looks like we need to have 30 total. We only have 3. So this is going to be a little tedious for sure. But it's nothing we can't handle. But before we do that, we're going to use this blue powder we found. Gonna take it all the way over here. And just because we're in this area where bad things happen, I'm going to put on my parasol. So I think the best place to do what I'm trying to do is... Well... I was gonna say right there, but... We're basically just trying to find... a spot where... two of these red flowers are pretty close to each other. This is where we came out at. This might be our best bet. Sprinkle some blue powder on this guy. Just gonna let him hang out. Yeah, no, I was anticipating that. Alright, so red versus, or sorry, red plus blue. Yeah, it just kind of gives us a little effect. I don't remember how to get these guys. Genuinely have no idea. Magic mirror. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's actually I think I do know. I need to go to the town hall at Bacchus. So if we do that, give me one sec. I completely forgot what I was doing. What was I doing, dude? What the hell? Okay, I guess it'll come back to me, I'm sure. Surely. Oh. This guy just peeing in the fountain. Okay. I'm just thinking, it takes healing mushrooms to take... okay, no. I'm pretty sure it's the board. Found a key. Okay. Am I... Oh, that's right. There's a... You have to be in the correct position right there. Thank you. Okay. I thought there was like a quest you have to accept to... Oh. What? The final evil pig? No problemo. I'll take care of the bozo. Okay, dude. A master of the grapple now. Oh, I thought I'd seen somewhere before. You're that guy from... Hey, you're the one I met at Phoenix Mountain, so you made it through alive, huh? What are you talking about? This is the guy that got rid of the monsters in the Mushroom Forest. Really? Whoa, you look so young. Oh yeah, I don't mean to impose, but now that the monsters are gone from the Mushroom Forest, do you think you can do us one more favor? There's a fruit in the Mushroom Forest called the Fruit of Death. This fruit kills all the other plants in the forest. It's a real nasty bugger. Could you help us get rid of it? Or could you help us get rid of this deadly fruit? Yes. Here, take this. It's the Fruit of Death weed killer. Without that, the Fruit of Deaths are too hard to remove. Okay. That's what we were looking for. As far as we know, there are 5 fruits altogether. Go now and crush them all. Fruits of death have a pattern that looks like a face on the front of them. Be sure to kill the right ones. Okay. Alright. Would you like cheese? Can I give this guy any more cheese? No, okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and fly on back to the mushroom forest. And we'll start wrangling up those fruits of death. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check to see, because I'm recording locally. I want to see if my. Oh no, I have plenty of space. Plenty of space. I can record for another 3 days, dude. It's fine. I won't be doing that, but I could. All right. And then is there one over here? There's not. There's one. Throw that one down. Get this one out of here. Get that one out. And we have one left. Where doth he be? Got our sad guy. Let's see. Surely. Oh. He'd probably be high up, right? Oh, there he is. All right. Very nice. Now we can fly back to Bacchus. And let the quest give a no. And then from there, we need to go to the forest, or sorry, the jungle. Grab some more leaf butterflies, and by some I mean 27 more. Death fruit juice. Sounds delicious. Yeah, you did it. The forest is safe again thanks to you. Here, we'd like to give you something for all your hard work. Charity wings. Okay. Oh, and this for getting rid of all the monsters. Now the flowers will be able to bear fruit again. Okay, so I think we got all of them. Yeah. We're at 16. Cool. All right, off to the jungle. I say as I try to find the door. Before we do that, I'm gonna sort. Okay. So we should be able to just kind of run around and get us some leaf butterflies. Hopefully it won't take too long. I think we probably want to unequip the parasol for this. Make it a little bit easier on us. I don't really think there's a trick to it. Can they even be got? Ooh. What about over here? Oh. There's one. we just keep doing this. Maybe we have to jump. Jumping required for the... Thought I saw one. This is gameplay right here. This is what we're all looking for. I'd like to... Right. I don't really know if there's a method to the madness, or if we really just have to... Oh! I guess we can just keep running back and forth and they'll show up eventually. I don't know if jumping is also required on this, but honestly, can we just jump? Will this spawn them? I'm so fast that it's actually making this harder to do. Like, I'm barely touching the stick and I'm just zooming. Guess it's a little bit safer back here. I'm sure this is amazing to watch. Yeah, I have no idea. I just feel like I'm not doing this right. I guess we could go back to the... Because I'm pretty sure they still spawn in the mushroom forest, right? Even though we've broken the curse. Because this... I feel like this is going to take forever. It's gonna take so long. Okay, let's go back there. And if that doesn't work, then we'll come back, but I at least want to try it. Because that's technically where you're supposed to get the majority of them, but I guess we'll see. It's just kind of frustrating to have those valleys you slide in. This is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the dwarf forest, my bad. Oh. Alright, let's try here. Because there's like no leaves. Oh. And look at that, two back to back. Well, I don't think I'm getting that one. There's just so many pigs. There's always spawning. Alright, let's see. Oh. Tomba, please slow down. I'm begging you. I'm begging. You're going too fast. You've reached the speed limit. I mean, this is working a lot faster for sure. Even though these pigs are... I'm technically running into the pigs. Just because I'm so fast. Oh. Alright. Oh. I have to heal here in a second. Can I get that other one? Oh, it already despawned. This is gameplay. Okay, let me go ahead and heal. How many do we have? 12. Okay. making some good progress. Get out of here. Yeah, apparently at a certain point they just stop spawning in this area, so I guess once we reach that point. Nope. Just gonna scoot. Oh my goodness, dude. Is this the strat? Is me scooting my butt on this little section? It's actually working, so I guess if it works, it works. Oh. Twofer. Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh. Oh, come back, come back. Nice. Bruh. They just keep on coming, man. Where are they all coming from? There we go. Alright. But you leave me alone. I'm trying to scoot in peace. Oh. Think. Yeah, we lost that one. Too fast, man. Too fast. There we go. I kind of wish that like grabbing onto enemies healed you a little bit. But I guess that would make Tomba a vampire, wouldn't it? That would make a lot of sense. I think we might have hit our limit. What are we at right now? 27. That's yeah, okay, we're done. That went by a lot faster. Okay, I'm glad we did that. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn these bad boys in. The scoot method is very powerful. Please know this. If you're ever in doubt on collecting these things, just find that little area and scoot back and forth, and I'm sure you'll get it in no time. All right, please just let me deposit all 27 and not one by one. I'm begging you. Oh, you already have a couple. Yeah, I got a few. Now what could be making such a noise? Oh, what? All right, here we go. Ascension. We're going where the butterflies go. Finally, you found me. I've been through hell. First I'm flying through the air. Then the next thing I know, my insect cage is broken into itty-bitty pieces. Before I could figure out what happened, I fell over here. I give up. Who cares about some stupid butterflies with leaf wings? Where'd they go? The leaf butterflies are over there, gathered around some kind of egg. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh. Golden leaf butterfly acquired. Okay. Yep. Able to find this place. Okay. I don't know what to do with all these golden things. I forgot. Let's play again sometime. Okay. I don't even know if I have them all yet. The golden medal is part of it. One sec. Looks like... Okay, looks like we just unlocked that, okay. Alright, so we need to go back to the watchtower, our favorite place, then grab some flower seeds, and then we'll do some grinding. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Alright. Toward Forest, Watchtower, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get all the gold items right now. And then what? I was actually gonna check that. Does that, do we even... I see. Okay. I'm now with it. I'm now with it. I now know what it is I have to do. I'm so fast. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I might be too fast. Oh goodness. Oh. That works for me. There we go. That is exactly what we needed. We picked it up so aggressively that the game started to stutter a bit. I don't know if you guys saw that. Alright, so we need to take this to our good buddy dwarf number 7. Down here. Not you. Wait, is it actually neither one of you guys? Hold on. Are you over here? Did he move to dwarf number 7? Oh, he did. I'd like to grow some flowers in the garden. Before the pigs came, the forest had plenty of flower seeds. Now all the flowers have withered away. I have a strange feeling that the evil pigs are not the only cause. Here you go. Alright, plant a flower garden. So, maybe we'll never be able to see flowers ever again. Yeah, that's probably not true, but, you know. Okay, so now we need to we just need to get a bunch of experience. And there's a couple ways to do that, but let me see what we're missing. A real evil pig. Oh, we're getting close. 7. We're missing 7. Plant a flower garden. We just did that. Tree of knowledge knows. Go to the wise old tree. Have I not? Find the jewel of water to unleash the other hidden powers. That is... I do know where that is, actually. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's... go back. Well, I guess we could just use... Where's our bell? We never really use these, so we'll do it now. Why not? Give it some use. Just because we can. Okie doke. What are you staring at? Oh, I see. You were mesmerized by my unusual collection, weren't you? But the most precious of them all is the fish on top of that table. That is the psychic fish. To use it, it gives you special powers. Now, come on, stop looking at the fish so longingly. I'll tell you what, I'd be willing to exchange my special fish for the 5 golden items. But forget it, man. No one knows where the items are. Well, I'll at least tell you the names of the items. Let's see, there's the golden flower, the golden fruit, the golden leaf butterfly, the golden candy, and the... there's one more. No, what is it? Oh well. Anyway, I won't exchange my fish for anything less than all 5. So that's what we're going for. Dude, he's really proud of his fish. We get it. It's cool. All right, so... Ooh. Okay, we might need the parasol. Just so we don't... Ooh, nice. So if I'm not mistaken, our good friend... I don't even know if you could call a jewel a friend. I mean, I guess you could, but that'd be kind of sad. It should be down here. Not enough experience. Okay. Well, if we find some fish, will that help us? Should be some over here, right? I don't really know what else would give us. Did we get rid of all the fish? No more fish? Oh no. We might be cooked, hold on. Trying to think of what else would give us the blue. Because we, well, yeah, I think we kind of destroyed their habitat. Yeah, there's no fish. Okay. Well, let's see. Let us see. Needle gators. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do that. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah. You got any tips for me? I'm always down for some help. Always down for some help. I'm at the point of the game where I've played the beginning so many times. I'm pretty good on that part, but around here I start kind of getting a little lost on where to go next. So I'm trying to get some blue experience. Also trying to farm some experience in general, some AP points for the golden flower quest. So if you have any good spots for that, I would love some help on that. Well, we need to go to the Phoenix Mountain. Let's sort this. Right. All right, so we're gonna head on over. Get mighty fish food and use it on either the jungle, water, old pond, or... Really? I did not... Okay, alright. Well, let me... Because I did it in the old pond. I didn't know that the... I'm guessing the river, right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, haunted mansion water. Okay. Fish you get after using the food that will max out the colors. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah. River, okay. Okay, let's see. Well, there you go. Sure enough. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think, yeah, because for the... I did find the old pond one that gives you the fire, or the red. I farmed the green, the wind, by like getting the pig guys, the flying like evil pigs in the lava caves. But I did not know you could get other fish in other locations. That is something I learned from you just now. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so now I can go back to grab that jewel. That's awesome. That's yes. I was thinking I'd have to go farm some of these needle gators. All right. And now all I need to do is farm some AP points for the golden flower to grow. I don't know how much getting this jewel gives me, but I don't think it's going to be enough. So I think I'm going to have to fight some enemies anyways. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Let me see. I think there might be a place at the watchtower that we can get some of those spider guys. Get some AP. Because I think we need like 97,000. So that's gonna take a while. Ow. I think I saw there was a place up top where one just kind of continuously spawns. I think it's right here. Yeah. Although this kind of seems pretty tedious. Oop. It would take, I would have to kill what, 184 of them? Heal up again. If I use the fire, can I just run into him? Let me... Okay, I'm a little bit slower now, so that easier to control. Goodness grief, I'm just running into them. Okay. Surely there has to be something I can do that's a bit faster than this. I did not save any of the jewels, unfortunately. Tree of Knowledge, 5 golden items. And then we just have some that aren't filled out. Is it supposed to be like that? Grandpa's bracelet. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I just need to finish all these, and then I'm good to get to fight the final boss. Well, I also need to find the rest of the friends, but that shouldn't take that long. Can I just use... What does this do, actually? What does this give me? Do I just... How long does it stay? Oh. Not long at all. This is gameplay right here. Yeah, I think next time I will, I'll make sure not to use all of my... I mean, that's why they have all the chests with the jewels in them. So you don't have to do this. This is... Oh goodness, dude. I mean, I guess this isn't that slow, but I know it's not super exciting to watch. It is what it is, I guess, you know. Oop. Where did I even start? Probably should have made note of that. I guess I could check the footage real quick. That is the upside of streaming. Let's see. Planted the flower. Let's see, where was I at? Trying to see how much I need. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot. I need a lot. This might take a bit. This might take a bit. I started at 212 at least. Wait, is that right? Nah. 2 million. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I was thinking we were like in the hundred thousands. No, we're in the millions, so we're getting close. I think once we hit 22 at the top, we'll be all right. Sir. That might... Oh! Yeah, if only there was a way to... Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. I see the vision. I see the vision. We can speed this up. If I put that away, bop this guy, up here, bop, jump, bop, bop, jump. Yeah, okay. This is a lot faster. Then we'll go back and check on the flower at 22. Oop. Guess this isn't the worst way to farm AP. Makes me wonder if people actually try to max out the AP. I feel like that would be That'd be so tedious. Oh my goodness. That would take hours. That would take so long. Alright. Come on. I mean, this is pretty fast, but even doing this, I still think it would take at least a couple hours. Okay. Goodness grief, come on. You gotta press the button. You gotta press the button. Okay. Alright, I think we should have enough. Do a few more for good measure. Okay. Let's go check. The one oh yeah, I already got that one. I always forget about the you're talking about the one that's the open the 1 mil chest. The one that's like right behind where the 100 million. Yeah. Yeah, it's right behind there. Yeah, I already got that. I don't know. I always just forget because this is like the gold knives or something I do at the very end. And I don't even think, I'm like, ooh, I gotta open all the chests first, and I don't think about saving it. I did not mean to just go back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been so much faster if I had just saved that. But I think we're okay. I think we got what we needed. Let's see here. If my counting is correct. Did I not count correctly? What am I missing here? That should be enough. Okay. Well, let's do it for a little bit longer. I know it's not super exciting, but this is like probably the last grindy thing we gotta take care of. And then I need to check who I'm missing, which I might need help with that as well if you would like to help. No pressure though. I'm always open to some help on the late game stuff. With all the areas opened up, it's easy to miss stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah, I've gotten the 2 people from the village of civilization. Oh goodness. And then I got the dwarf. Who else? I think that's it. I'll go check the room here after I'm done farming these guys for a little bit. Oh, I think it needed to be 222 for me to have enough, maybe. I think maybe that's what it is. on. Right. Almost. Do a couple more just to be safe. I don't think it was exactly. All right. Yeah, not a whole lot to talk about with this. Just kind of in the rhythm of knocking it out. I'll go 2-2-3, and that should be good. Okay. All right. Let's see if that's any better. Okay. If this isn't it, I'll circle back. I'll circle back. Nice. And that should be all 5. Butterfly, fruit, flower, candy, and metal. Yep. Okay. So let me go ahead and get the fish. Get the fish real quick. And then we'll go and grab the remaining friends. And I think after that we're pretty close. I'll have to double check to see what we're missing, but in terms of quests, I think that's really all we have left. I can't believe you really found them. All right, then let's trade for my psychic fish, fair and square. Cool. Thank you. Psychic. Oh my goodness. The psychic fish gives you wondrous powers, but one small mistake can be deadly. Listen carefully now. Using this fish will make you run faster and jump higher than ever before. But if you overuse it, you'll be diving straight down into the valley. When you don't need the power of the fish anymore, you must use it again. That will turn you to your normal primitive self. In other words, use the fish wisely. Don't waste his special powers. Comprende? I wonder if there are any unusual fish here. So doesn't it just do the same thing that I already have? Yeah, it just... Did I just turn back to normal now? Oh, no? Huh, okay. Interesting. All right. So, let's go see who we're missing. And I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here in just a moment. And then we'll finish it up. All right, so I got Cowboy from Bacchus. We got the Dwarf. We got the 2 guys from Village of Civilization. That's who I have so far. I will take a quick break if you would like. I'm down for some help finding the remaining few, but I will figure it out if not. Oh, that's right. The guys in the actual like building. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is it Zank? How do you pronounce that? Zank 179. Thank you. Appreciate you. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing the username. I thought the witch... Big keyhole. Oh, okay, it's one of the thieves. For some reason I thought the witch was one, but... Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Right. Is it the evil pig gate near the underground maze? If it's a favor for you, I'll do it. Alright, cool. And then... Is it north side? I can never remember the the actual facing directions of the mansion. I wish they would have made it a bit more, I don't know, clear. Okay, looks like it was. Nice. Alright. Yeah, you have saved me so much time with that. Because I was just gonna do like a whole nother sweep around the world. Alright. Oh wait, is it the... Oh. Is it the... Big key? Oh, it's the, Okay, I see. I think Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I just didn't think anyone was going to be up here. That makes sense. Thank you. Evil pigs, gold. I'm in. I'm scared, but I'll go. Appreciate that. Thank you. For the clarification, I'm like, Alright, so that's 6. And then Baron is the last one, right? Or is there a... Am I missing something? Let's see here. Oh. We still need one more. What shall we do? Nice. Cool. Oh, everything. Baron. Why sure Baron is Tomba's friend too. Look, the gate. Does it just... Does it put me right into it? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, we'll back up. We'll back up. You didn't see that. Oh, a little bit more. That was just, we were just checking. That's all it was. Okay. So let's see what we're missing here. 126. So Grandpa's bracelet is finished at the end. 7 friends. A real evil pig. Tree of knowledge. Okay, so we need to go see him. Or I guess them. And I think after that we'll be set, right? Because Grandpa's bracelet, that's at the very end you get that. Evil pig. I think that happens whenever you start talking to the final evil pig, and then what was the last one? If I can press the right button. Seven friends, we get that. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Oh. Well, you're trying to gather some things that are really difficult to find. Ready? The old tree says, the golden flowers in the dwarf's flower garden. The golden fruit is in Baskus village. The golden leaf butterfly is in the hidden village. The golden candy is in the witch's hut. And there's one more, but he says that he forgot. But he says that the motocross course sounds vaguely familiar. Also, for any of the items, you need to do something in order to get them, okay? Okay. So we already did that. That's all clear. I think that's it. I keep opening up my menu. And get the iron boomerang. I mean, in terms of items, I think I got everything. I'm sure there's probably something I'm missing, but I think I'm good. I think we send it. I will make a save state just in case. All right. Let's go and wrap it up. I say as I might unknowingly have forgotten something. I don't know. I don't think so, though. All right. Still need one more. What shall we do? 7 friends. Yep. Clear. Baron. Why, sure, Baron is Tomba's friends, too. Look, the gate. It's opening. All right. I love the arena. It's just gold. Tomba, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you. I'm the ultimate evil pig that created all the other evil pigs. Did you have fun fighting the others? I made those people like you. Or I made those for people like you to have fun. Jeez, that's right. To me, this whole battle is a game. With you, Tomba, this whole world is like a gigantic toy box. This may be hard to understand right now. Anyway, let's have fun. Come and get me if you can. Okay. You just freeze in time. All right, there's one. Wait, is that it? I thought you had to do it 3. I thought you had to do it 3 times. What the hell? He's just as easy as the other guys. That's funny. Why did I think you had to do it 3 times? So does all the gold just go back to all the owners, or? We don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, so should end with 130, right? Oh. Ah, you made it. You've done an excellent job. Indeed, this continent will finally return to the way it was before. I guess he was just lucky. Come again? You were more worried about him than the rest of us. Don't want to admit it, eh? What the heck are you talking about? Not in a million years. They say the memory is the first thing to go, you know. You senile old. Hey, calm down, both of you. Anyhow, we owe it all to this young man. His courage saved us all. Indeed. And in the end, we have all achieved our goals. Well done, well done. Really? He's harder if you have less quests completed. Whoa. He will have the abilities of the other bosses, more abilities for less quests. I did not know that. That is actually super interesting, because like the only other time I've completed this, I've done like everything, so that is actually a really fun fact. Huh. What? You're heading back? What? You're heading back home already? Really? Well, just remember our spirit will always stay close to you, Tomba. You can always come back here and count on us. Look after yourself. Take care, Sonny. Stay out of trouble. Don't get sick. What else was I gonna say? Now whose memory is fading, eh, Gramps? Stay young, kid. Well, there we go. I love the animations. I kind of wish we just got like a cartoon, like a full-on cartoon of Tomba or something. It could have just like been a one-off, honestly. I mean, I guess you could just put all the, you know, the cinematics together and have sort of a little cartoon, but yeah. Gotta love the 3D rendered fruit. Oh. Whimsy Entertainment. There we go. Alright, so we got Grandpa's bracelet all cleared. And there it is. 537, all events found and cleared. That's a wrap right there. Game over. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Well, thank you for the help. I genuinely do appreciate that. Because otherwise I would have, like I said, I would have been running around trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah. I'm glad I got this kind of knocked out before for Tomba 2. Are you looking forward to that one as well? Are you gonna be getting it on Monday, or are you holding off for like a sell or something? I for one am like, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I think the last time I played that one through was, oh goodness, it's been over a decade. It's been quite a while. Oh goodness, I'm going so much slower. It's so funny going from like having all the abilities to having nothing, because you are just walking. You don't even have to run. Okay, well, I think, you know, with that, I think I'm pretty much done. I think the plan is to stream some Tomba 2 on Monday. Not like a whole playthrough or anything, but at least a little bit to kind of get some thoughts out there. I mean, it's gonna be a port, so we've played it before. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it still. I think in terms of this game, it holds up pretty well. You know, there are things like, especially the and I'm gonna go back to my save. Yeah, like the abilities. Like, why? I kind of wish they didn't have them so late in the game, because I don't really know when you would use them. You know, like the fire, the Jewel of Wind, or, you know, I don't know. I feel like I've never really used them in my playthrough. I mean, it's cool. It's cool that they're there, but like, I feel like by the time you get them, it's just like, okay, what are you supposed to be doing? But learning that you can get it as soon as you learn how to swim underwater is like kind of a big deal, because I didn't know that before. Because I guess technically you could just go straight to each of those bodies of water and grab the fish, and then you can get the respective you can get the respective powers. I always thought you had to grind for them. But yeah, I think that's it. Let's see, what else can we do? I can show you my favorite art. If I can find it. Pretty much any art that has Tomba as like a little guy like this is just iconic. Yeah, I mean, look at him. Just in a stance. I just like finding him. It's like a little Where's Waldo? Like where's the little goblin Tomba? This one doesn't have Tomba, but it has this guy. That's kind of cool. Also love the pigs. You kind of, I don't know. They're definitely more aggressive than like Goombas in like Mario, but you still kind of feel bad for them a little bit, or at least I do. Little Tomba right there. There's one I wanted to see in particular, but yeah. Well, I think that's it. I think that's all I got, really. I don't know. You guys want to see anything else, or? Because I think I'm good. I think we did it. We came, we saw, we conquered, all that good stuff. And yeah. Appreciate all the help. And I'll be back on Monday to check out some Tomba too. All right. I think with that, I'm going to peace out. Thank you again, X, for the help. Appreciate that if you're still watching. But yeah, to everyone who's tuned in and gave me some time, I appreciate you so much. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And yeah, keep playing Tomba. Keep loving the franchise. What else can I say? Yeah, have a good one. And until next time, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.